Hoot, 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 hoot. It's Abby the bacteria, here to spread my disease all over the world. Fear me, I am Effie Bacteria. Hoot, hoot. Did you catch me yet? Did you catch me? And you thought you were the bacteria. No, Effie is the bacteria. Because I'm going to infect all y'alls. Infect all of y'alls deep into your hearts, deep into your souls, until you die from the most severe septic shock in existence. Total organ failure. No antibiotic could ever save you. That's how powerful Effie's love is for y'alls. So, my name is Basilethi because I'm a bacillus, acid fast bacillus, bacteria. As you can tell with my little fillies, I look like Shrek. I kind of just look like Shrek. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Shrek is actually just a bacteria. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? How are y'all's this day? It's been a while since I last streamed. I was hoping to stream these past few days, but then I got really sick. As you can tell, my voice is a little stuffy. I sound a lot better than I did yesterday and 2 days ago. I am I don't know. I just got really sick for no reason. On my very last night shift, I was so excited. I dressed up in all my pink colored scrubs and my pink Crocs and everything. I went to work. I was so excited. I went and I got my strawberry milkshake finally to celebrate my last night shift finally before I start my day shift journey. And then I went on break. And then I woke up and I was like coughing. And I was like, why does my throat hurt? And then I finished the rest of my shift and I was like, oh, maybe I'm just getting allergies. But then I got home and it was so bad. It was like I had the worst allergic reaction of my life. And then I went to sleep and then my throat started getting really painful and sore. And then it started swelling up and then my tonsils got really big and swollen. And then I felt like I couldn't breathe. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't talk. It hurt so much to swallow, guys. So I gargled some salt and that helped a lot. But then the next day, I woke up and I felt like my nose was on fire and I could not breathe. And it just felt like there were like a million feathers inside my nose holes that were just tickling my nose holes. I couldn't stop sneezing. I kid you not, I was sneezing once every 2 seconds yesterday. I was just like, achoo, 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 like nonstop, to the point that my diaphragm is sore from sneezing because I couldn't stop sneezing. So I did everything. I sprayed like Flonase up my nose. I took max dose of Benadryl every 6 hours. But even with the max dose of Benadryl and with the Flonase and with the lozenges, I think the only thing that helped was a Vicks lozenge. Nothing else helped at all. I felt so crappy and I was just bedbound for like 2 days. So this is how I am now. It's weird. I don't know how it happened and why my body decided to shut down at this very time, even though I really wanted to have lots of energy so I could stream for all y'alls, but here I am. Yeah, the plagues got me. The bacteria's got me. Yeah. So it was comical, Burp Capture. It really was comical, okay? And I really wanted to celebrate my final night shift with a positive vibe, and I wanted to be all happy and be like, woohoo, things are gonna be great from here on out. But no, my body's like, let's shut down and send all the illnesses to you at once. And it's weird because I've gotten sick more often this year than I have in like previous years. And I don't know why. I was actually sick like last month or 2 months ago. This is like the second or third time that I've gotten really sick this year. And it's weird because I never get sick. I have this world's strongest immune system. This is what I brag to people about, guys. Anyways, hopefully I get a little bit better because I was really hoping to play Hello Charlotte tonight, but I don't think I can do all the voices if my voice is all stuffy like this, unless you like to hear me speak in like a really stuffy, like that. I can voice act with a stuffy nose, I guess. Yeah, guys says, hello Matthew, sorry you're sick. You wanted a positive vibes, your body went on being positive. Milky and Guy both had the same idea. Milky has definitely a positive vibe, positive result for an illness. I'm pretty sure my respiratory panel will be positive from something like rhinovirus. You know, there are a lot of reasons why I could have gotten sick, and I was trying to deduce how I got sick. You know, I couldn't have just gotten sick by myself, right? Somebody must have spread their disease to me. So I was trying to think to myself, okay, who could have spread it to me? Obviously, my patients first. I thought to myself, okay, were there any patients that I didn't wear proper PPE or didn't do proper hand hygiene when I went to their room, or a patient that was just sneezing more than usual? And I thought to myself, not really. They all really just had the common cold, and I don't really get sick from the common cold. But there are a lot more kids coming in for flu and blah, 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 all the fancies. Flu season is pretty much done, but they're still coming in for other things. But then I remembered that a few days before I got sick, I was sitting next to this resident. It's my turn in the ICU. So the ICU is very small. We have very limited amount of chairs and computers. So the only computer that was available was the one right next to the resident. So I sat next to her, and I love her. She's a great resident, but she was so deathly ill to the point that she could not stop coughing. She was just cough, 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 like that. And I was a little scared for myself. But thank you so much, Daniel Martinez, for being a clinic owl for 8 whole months. 8 months working in the clinic for this lovely owl. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking care of me, Daniel Martinez. And thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Yeah. Ecclesia said, wasn't me a little bit feel well soon. Athy, thank you everybody for your well wishes. But she was so sick, and I'm pretty sure she spread her sick to me because she ended up having to go to the emergency room halfway through the shift just to get checked out because she just like couldn't breathe. And they gave her everything. They gave her an albuterol nebulizer. They gave her what else did they give her? They gave her a racemic epinephrine nebulizer, and nothing worked. Nothing stopped the coughing. And you know what? In the end, you know what they had to give her? They had to give her a lidocaine nebulizer. I didn't even know that you could inhale nebulized lidocaine. And she was like, yeah, it's mostly a thing for adults, but it suppresses your cough reflex because lidocaine is a anesthetic. It's a topical anesthetic, right? It's used to numb your muscles and to numb your nerves and stuff like that so you don't feel pain. So apparently if you breathe in lidocaine, it can also do the same thing, but with like your cough reflex with your muscle. So she was just breathing in lidocaine. I remember she went to the playroom and she was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this nebulizing treatment to myself. I'm like, I hope you feel better. She's like, yeah, I think they said I have pneumonia or something like that. And they prescribed me a Z-Pack. So I was like, oh, I hope you feel better. Well, now I got whatever she got, I'm pretty sure. I was betrayed by her. I should not have sat next to her. You know what I was also thinking? No offense to the resident. I was trying to chart, and I am like a very focused person at work, guys. You cannot bother me when I'm in the zone, okay? When Athi's in the zone charting, do not bother me, because I have an agenda. I have a time frame where I have to get my charting done. And if you keep yapping at my ear, I just get really irritated, and I'm not even gonna listen to what you're saying, no offense. So this resident sitting next to me, and I feel like she just wanted to tell her whole life story all of a sudden. I don't know, maybe she feels really comfortable with me, but I was just sitting there, you know, get a little bit stressed because my patients were very sick. There was a lot to do. I didn't have a computer, and I had the last resort computer, which I did not want to sit on, which is the resident's computer. And so I was a little bit I felt a little bit displaced, because usually I have my nice little nursing corner. I could put my water bottle, I could put my snacks, all that fancy stuff. But I was sitting next to the resident. I felt like I had no privacy. I feel like my personal space was being violated. All right. And thank you so much, Inochi, for the super duper. As you know, we owls can't say hooties. That's a swear word. An owl, really? What? Is it a swear word? How is it a swear word? What does it mean? What is hooties? Hooties? It just means, isn't it owl cooties? Is just not the same thing? JK, anyways, hoot evening. How are who tonight? I'm hootin' well, gee, I'm hootin' well. I'm a little bacteria. I kind of look like Shrek right now, but it's okay. Yeah. Going back to the story about that resident. So she just kept yapping at me while I was trying to finish off my charting, and I was so annoyed, guys. There are very little things that just peeve me, or what Family Guy would say, grinds my gears. Well, there are very little things that grind my gears, and one thing is if you bother me while I'm trying to focus on my charting specifically. And I don't want to make a mistake, because charting is very important. A lawsuit could be on my hand if I make one small mistake. But she just kept yapping about her life. And she was like, yeah, this is my aunt. And she was showing pictures of her whole family and them on vacation. And I didn't want to tell her, like, can you just stop talking to me, please? I want to finish my work. Don't you have work to do too? I just felt so bad. I was just gonna humor her because she was sick. But then now I'm also a little pissed off because she made me sick. I should have worn a mask when I sat next to her. She was wearing a mask, but I was not wearing a mask. I should have worn a mask. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure I got sick from that resident. But that's okay. And that resident is going to be gone next month, because in 2 months, in July, because the new residents roll around then, and she is in her final year. So goodbye, third years, and hello, first years. I can't wait to see all the baby interns. What do you think will happen if the human find out that they are allowed to say hooties in front of an owl? They are. You can say hooties in front of me. I'm spreading my hooties to all of you. Isn't that true that I can spread my hooties? Hoot 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 hoot. Hootie hooties. Yeah, she was telling her whole life story while she was coughing too. And she took off her mask, I think, at one point to make her point. So, but thank you guys for your well wishes. I hope I do feel better soon. I do have a bowl of chicken soup with me right now. It is just some chicken ginseng soup. I think in Korean it's samgyal tongue or something. I forgot. The Korean chicken ginseng soup I have, because you can buy them frozen in the Korean grocery stores. And I just have a bunch of peas inside and a little bit of broccoli. So it's packed chock full of vitamin C and protein and collagen and all of the good stuff. So quick chicken soup break and water. Okay, chicken soup break. You want some chicken soup ASMR? Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Chicken soup for the soul. I got some Jimkins and some peas. Chimkin and peas. Oh, that's Goma. Hello, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. It is a classic comfort food. It is. But yeah, so next week, I'm basically off for the next 2 weeks actually. So I'm planning to stream as much as I can. I hope I get to stream every single day in some form. Hopefully I can do some sort of member stream soon, just because I want to thank all of the lovely clinic owls for their support. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to even, make that first decision, that final decision to switch from full-time to part-time. It's not without your guys' support, I wouldn't be able to continue streaming. So thank you for being here always, and thank you for supporting me always, and showing lots of love to the pill owls and to the clinic. Yeah. So thank you again. So I'm really excited to start this new journey with all y'alls, and see how working part-time now will fare for me in terms of streaming. I hope now that I can actually stream more and do more content and stuff. I know I was like burnt out as hell for like the past 2 years, but I have no excuse. I keep telling myself that I can go back into it, and that the only thing holding me back was my job. But now that I have that out of the way, I can focus more on the things that I've wanted to do these past 2 years that have just been piling up like a stack of pancakes, and I'm ready to eat them all. Exactly. According to Chinese medicine, white and or spicy foods are good for the lungs. Yeah, so I have like ginseng, and that's supposed to be good for the immune system, I think. Oh no! Also, undead rabbit. I just realized that your name is Undead Rabbit after looking at your username for God knows how long you've been coming into my streams. I've been calling you Undead Dread for the longest time, but I just realized your username is Undead Rabbit, so I'm now gonna be calling you Undead Rabbit. Also, I'm so sorry you're feeling sick, Undead Rabbit. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you got some chicken soup for your soul, and get some rest, and drink lots of water, and take some medicine if you need to. Yeah, so I'm also sorry if I read anybody's usernames wrong, but I see all of my regulars here. I would give a shout out to everybody. Let's do some shout outs. Do I have time for shout outs today? I think I do. Let's go through everyone. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Sven. Hello, Kleesky. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Milky. Today is a sick day special shout out. Hello, Abor. Hello, Dark. Hello, Exile. Hello, Burb. Hello, Togturv. Hello, Cheeks. Hello, Jozaru. Hello, Daniel Martinez. Hello, Lawrence Fraser. Hello, Seth. Hello, I do stuff on the internet. Hello, Ram Garcia. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Exile. Hello, Papita. Hello. Who else am I missing? Hello, I do stuff on the internet. Hello, Germ Wise Fearless. Very, very relevant name for this stream. I love it. Hello, Charles A. Hello, Meow Mix. Hello, Rogue Jen. And that's very much it. Hello, all y'all. Welcome. Hello, Nochi as well. Hello, Render. Who else popped in? Hello, Ryan Michaels. That's pretty much it, I think. And Runes? Did I say hello, Runes? Hello, Sponge in the Shoe? If I didn't say your name, then say hi. Say hoot hoot right now if I didn't say your names. Hello, Hobnail. Hello, Torin. Hello, Kleeska. Hello. Hello, Bob Captor. Hello, DJ. Hello, Torin. Hoot hoot. Hello, Guy. Everybody gets a shout out tonight. Hello, Sven. I said Rogue 3 times. Flavio, hello. How are you? How are you doing, guys? Okay, it's gonna be a very fun, affy-packed weekend, guys. Tonight, we're gonna be playing some Plague Inc. I haven't played this game in a really long time. Years, actually. I haven't touched this game in ages. But tomorrow we're gonna do some cozy campfire mingling, just some singing maybe if I feel a little better, if my throat feels a little better. And then we're finishing off Hello Charlotte on Saturday. Saturday! Woo! Thank you so much, Milky, for being a clinic owl for 8 whole months. Surprising months. I forgot I had to send you. Thank you. Love all my lovely clinic owls, keeping the clinic clean. Another reason why I think I might be sick is, so the third reason why I think I might have caught this disease is because, remember I told you how my whole hospital flooded like 2 weeks ago? And they had to knock down all of the walls and stuff, and I'm pretty sure there was mold and dust from hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and maybe some asbestos. Well, it was so, you know what, I kind of predicted this. It was pretty much foreshadowing because I talked about this in my last stream where there was the flood and then all of my coworkers started falling sick, and now I'm sick. And now I've become victim to the sick after the flood. So either my sick coworkers got me sick, or the flooding and the construction got me sick, or that resident got me sick, or my patients got me sick. So one of those reasons. Or you know what? It could have just been stress. Maybe I'm just weak. That's why I turned into this bacteria, this bacillathy. I've become the very thing I swore to destroy. You know what they say? If you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. That's exactly how vaccines work. All right? If you can't kill the virus, then just use the virus to kill itself. Am I right? I think that's immunity. Active immunity. Passive immunity. Yeah. You know, I was joking around with my coworkers about this. I was like, I swear if we get sick from this mold or from this asbestos from the construction, I'm gonna be filing workers' comp. I could sue the hospital for this. Well, I feel like I could try, but they wouldn't even bother. The hospitals care the least about the nurses, I feel. They really, really don't care about us. We are considered extremely replaceable and, basically we can just be replaced at any time. I was reading this article, or I watched this Instagram reel about a nurse who posted a video of a doctor who was screaming at her for no reason. And obviously the doctor was at fault, right, for raising their voice and being unprofessional in that setting. But guess what? The nurse ended up getting fired for posting that video. So, yeah, like I said, we are disposable per hospital. So here I am, a piece of trash. Detective Conan will have to solve the great who got Adley sick mystery. Exactly. We're gonna have to put our little sleuthing hats on, try to figure out who got me sick. We have to trace back. Actually, you know what? I think this game might actually... Hold up a second. My nose is getting all stuffy again. Oh my god, I almost choked down my phlegm. Almost choked on my phlegm. I'm not about to die. The stream, please. Thank you. What happened to the screaming doctor? He kept his job. They need the doctors, but they say they need more doctors and that they don't need nurses because they're just replaceable, you know? Yeah. The administrators suck. How do you even take care of mold? Seems like a hazard. Whatever. My hospital literally was built in the 1800s, guys. I kid you not. My hospital is so freaking old. It's still like a brick hospital, and it has pictures of like 1800s. I don't even know if pictures were invented in the 1800s, but it has some old-timey pictures in the hallways of when it was first founded. And back then nurses wore, you know, the white hats and stuff, and it was so cute. I'm very not very effective and not very, I guess, not very comfortable, but I feel like the old-timey nurses' uniforms were just so adorable, especially the ones in the UK with the blue. I really wish that we still had those uniforms, but I do like my scrubs too. Yeah. Oh, photography started in the 1800s. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there were some pictures of this hospital in the 1800s. So I've been breathing in mold from the 1800s. Oh my gosh, what if it was the bubonic plague? Oh no, wait, the bubonic plague got eradicated in like 1400 or something, or 1600s. I don't even remember. Way before the bubonic plague. But what if some sort of deadly virus or bacteria from the 1800s that was just lying dormant behind the walls all of a sudden just became activated because of the flood, and now it's gonna start a new widespread pandemic. Oh no! Those were just my intrusive thoughts. Oh no! Like the Spanish flu. Did you know the Spanish flu is actually our flu now? Yeah. The Spanish flu, our flu, is just a variation of the Spanish flu. So technically, yes, the Spanish flu was the first really big deadly flu, but our flu now is just a mutation of it. So we all have a little bit of Spanish flu in us. Become patient zero? I would love to be patient zero for anything. Guys, you can test me on anything. You know how I love to be a lab rat? I love to be a test subject. I love being the test subject for anybody, especially for myself. This is where my Mau-Mau-ness comes into play, because I'm always like the first to volunteer for really stupid things that people don't want to volunteer themselves for. Like I remember this one time we were having an abduction drill. And it was like an abduction for if someone was trying to steal their baby and leave the hospital, or steal a baby and leave the hospital, right? Against medical advice, which is technically illegal. Also, thank you so much, Kleesky, for the 5 gifted members. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Welcome all these lovely clinic owls. Shadow Moose, Solar Slacker, Shadow Soldier. Wow, 2 shadows in the clinic owls now. Sir Fenny and Veronis. Welcome, welcome. And make sure you thank Kleesky for the lovely gift. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Did I volunteer to be the baby during the abduction drill? No, I did not. I volunteered to be the head nurse during the drill because none of my coworkers wanted to participate. So the security guard came up and was like, "Does anyone here want to participate in an abduction drill?" And then everyone was silent, and I just looked around and I was like, "This is kind of fun." I asked the security guard, "So what exactly are we supposed to be doing during this drill?" And he said, "Well, I'm just going to run through a scenario. I'm a parent trying to take the baby before signing any of the discharge paperwork, which is not allowed. And, you know, at this time, you know, the wristbands are off, the security bands are off, and he's getting anxious and he's getting agitated. And you need to try to de-escalate." And so I was like, "Okay, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I don't know what to do in this situation. I'll just do whatever." So he had his fake baby in his arms, and then boom, the whole role play started. And he was like, this dad who was like, "Oh, you know, my ride is here. When can we leave? Why is the doctor not here?" And he was like, and you know, I had to explain to him, "You know, you haven't signed your discharge paperwork yet. The doctor still has to come down and explain, you know, the medications and the discharge instructions and blah, blah, blah. You can't leave until the doctor comes and sees the baby first." And he's like, "Yeah, but the doctor said we can leave now." And then he started like pacing the hallways, holding the baby. He started like trying to open the doors to the emergency exit, to the fire exit, which was locked, obviously. And I was just like trying to follow him and be like, "Can you go back to your room and just wait for the doctors? You know, be very calm." But he started getting really angry. He's like, "No, I want to get out of here." And then, wait, what happened? And then what happened? Oh yeah, he tried to get out through the, elevators. So I remember he was trying to go down the elevator, and I stood in the elevator and I just stuck my foot on the edge of the door so that the door of the elevator would close. And I was like, sir, you cannot take your baby home. They are not cleared medically for discharge. And he got so pissed off. I thought he was about to like punch me, obviously. And then he just like left the elevator, and then he went back to the unit, and then he somehow managed to open the fire exit, and then he started running down the stairs. So then I started running down the stairs chasing after him, and I started screaming. I was like, Sir, you cannot take your baby. It's not clear for medical discharge. I was like screaming. And then the security guard stopped, and he was like, okay, end of drill. He like got to the bottom of the stairs, and he was like, okay, that's it. And I was like, oh my God, did I do okay? And he was like, yeah, you actually did really, really well. And I was like, but I felt like you got away. Like, you stole the baby. And he was like, no, you actually did all of the things that I wanted to tell you guys about, which he went through. So the things he wanted to reinforce was that always make sure you keep a safe distance between you and the agitated person. Make sure you're not within a distance where they could like swing a fist at you and you get injured. Make sure you always use de-escalating language and a tone that's very calm and professional. And then he said that use techniques that would otherwise it would hinder them from leaving, but not cause any harm to you or the patient. So he said putting my foot on the door of the elevator was a very smart idea so that it wouldn't close and that the parent wouldn't be able to leave. That way no one would get hurt. Another tactic he said would be to grab a security band and just, stand at the door. Because if you have a security band and you stand at the fire exit and in the elevators, they don't function. They stop. They lock, and then an alarm goes off as well. So, I've told this story multiple times before, but another technique that you can do is if they're in the elevator and you're not, and it's already about to close, and you realize you don't have enough time to run there, you can grab a security band, and it's just like a little circular disc looking thing that you put inside a wristband. You can just chuck it in the elevator. So I think I did that. They were like, yeah, if that happens, just so I was like, I stuck my foot in the door during that scenario, and then I asked the clerk, I was like, can you give me a WAPS, which is like the security band. It's like, can you guys pass me a WAPS? So then she like ran to me, and then she gave me a WAPS band, and I threw it inside the elevator, and that way it deactivates the elevator and it won't move. It won't budge. So he was like, good job. And I was like, that was weird. Frisbee throw that thing. Just make sure you don't hit the baby. You can hit the parent though. Imagine if I had the WAPS band and I accidentally hit it on the parent's head and it like knocked them out and then they passed out on the floor. Oh God, that would have been a lawsuit on my hands. God damn it. That drill had some anxiety inducing though. No, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because I was like, where is he gonna take this? I just kept thinking to myself, is he gonna start assaulting me? Like, is he gonna start punching me or something? Because I've already experienced that at work. Yeah. I've never experienced this many psych patients in a medical facility before. In my last job, my first hospital I worked at, sure, we got our fair share of psych, but I feel like it was fairly distributed between the floors, right? And my unit was relatively small, so we only got like the more serious psych patients, and which was like once in a blue moon. And I've seen some pretty like crazy stuff, guys. This hospital that I'm currently working at, our turnover rate for psychiatric patients is so high to the point that I feel like we are literally getting like 4 or 5 of them every single day. And most of them are there for like suicidal ideation and stuff. So they're just waiting placement to a psych facility, like a mental health facility and stuff like that. But every once in a while, we will get our crazy psychotic ones, the ones that smoke too much weed, the ones that smoked bad weed, or the ones that have schizophrenia, or the ones that are like low-key homicidal. Yeah, we got a lot of homicidal kids. It's kind of scary sometimes. And we have like a lot of delinquents, I have met so many children who have oppositional defiance disorder, and it is like talking to the most rebellious teenager child you have ever met in your life. They have done everything they can to have gotten into like, these kids are basically on their way to juvie. Like, they've done everything under the sun to qualify them to get into juvie at this point. And there was this one kid that, you know, recently we took care of, and I'm pretty sure is gonna end up in juvie at some point, because he came into the hospital and we did a social assessment asking him, you know, how do you feel? Like, do you feel safe at home? Who do you live with? Blah, blah, blah. And he straight up was like, I don't want to be admitted. You know, if you guys don't give me my clothes and let me go home, someone's gonna get hurt. So he's like, this kid was really young, by the way. He's in middle school. He was like, somebody here is gonna get hurt. He was saying that I have a gun somewhere. And then they were like, where's this gun? He's like, I have a gun, but it's not at home. I'm not telling you where my gun is. And I'm like, okay, son, you have I'm pretty sure he's in a gang. He's in a gang. Oh my God. And he is so disrespectful for females to the point that the staff actually feel very uncomfortable around him, even though he's a child, a literal child. So a lot of my staff members, a lot of my coworkers will actually avoid his room because he has been saying very disrespectful things about females' bodies. Like, he will catcall anybody who walks by who's like a female who has like a sizable body, and he will say things like, oh, look at you, sexy mama, or ooh, looking hot there, or like, oh, look, nice ass. I remember I was walking past his room. I was charge nurse the other night on my last night of night shift, and I walked past his room and he was literally like, oh, looking good, sweet thing. And I was like, oh my God, every single time I walked by his room, he had something to say about me and my body. It was disgusting. Like, it left a very bad taste in my mouth, to the point that my coworkers requested not to have him as a patient the next day because he commented very uncomfortable things about their body. So, yeah, we just hope that he can leave soon. Yeah, we just hope he can leave soon, because, and you know, he actually enjoys disrespecting females. Like, in his interview, he actually specifically said, I enjoy disrespecting females. He enjoys it. He enjoys the act of making people feel disrespected and angry. So, yeah, there's something not right with them. No, I just play it cool. I mean, I have a younger brother and he kind of annoys the hell out of me too, so I know how to deal with that sort of behavior, but my coworkers, not really. Have I watched Adolescence on Netflix? No, but I've heard really great things about it, and I heard it has like a similar vibe where it's about, you know, a kid who apparently had a gun or had something to do with like a shooting in school, and it's like the whole ordeal of how social media influences kids and bullying and blah, 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 blah. Internet ruins the generation, exactly. So, I just wish him all the best in his life, but I know that with what he has going on, like, the society has failed him. Our society has failed him. Social welfare has failed him. You know, he's truant as well. He has not gone to school at all this year. Like, he's probably only going to school like once this year, which, how is that not illegal? How do schools not immediately follow up with parents? Like, why is your kid not in school? Why is your kid not enrolled in some sort of program? Like, are they even alive? How do you not keep track of these kids who are on the streets? But that's just the sad reality of the world, that there's so many kids that are on the streets. And I've met so many of them. And some of them are like really sweet. Some of them are looking to change their lives. And some of them have been affected so much by gun violence that it's just like, it's just so sad to see them have their lives destroyed at such a young age, or their lives just turn around at such a young age, you know? Like, one of my favorite patients back in the day was he was like almost an adult, but he was like an older teen who was shot in the back in front of his girlfriend's house. He was part of the gangs. He was shot in the back, and he was paralyzed from the nipple line down because he was shot in his like vertebrae, to the point that like he could, you know, he was paralyzed, and then he developed massive bed sores on all of his bony prominences, to the point that you could literally stick your fist inside his bed sore. Like, that is how big his bed sores were on his hips. They were stage 4 and beyond, if you are familiar with the staging of pressure ulcers. But I remember when we had to pack those pressure ulcers, gruesome scenery incoming, by the way, warning. I remember sticking the gauze in there, like, you know how those magicians, like, they do that magic trick where they pull like a cloth out of their mouth, and it's like it feels like this cloth is just never ending. It's like, where did that cloth come from? And they just keep pulling it out, and it just gets longer and longer and longer, and it's like, how do they even fit that in their mouth? Well, it's the same thing, but with the gauze, where you're literally stuffing a piece of gauze inside their bed sore, and it keeps going in and deeper and deeper and deeper. And then as you're pulling it out, you're like, oh my god, where is it coming from? And, you know, you can see his bone and stuff like that, and it's kind of crazy. I remember we had to, like, dress his wounds every shift, and it was, like, a bloody mess, but, you know, he couldn't feel anything. It was crazy, but he was really, really funny. He was so rude. By the way, you could tell he was definitely raised on the streets. He was raised by the streets, because he was so disrespectful to a lot of us, too. He was just like very disrespectful to me, but then when he came to got to know me more and he warmed up to me, he was actually really funny. We had some conversation, you know, he was talking about his girlfriend, he was talking about how he wanted to go to culinary school and he wanted to go to trade school and stuff like that, and I was like, that's amazing. We were having this conversation about how I never had a boyfriend before, and then he was freaking out because he's like, how have you never had a boyfriend before? And I was like, sir, people can just not want to date people. And he was like, but that's crazy, blah, blah, blah. And he was like making fun of me. He was like, I can't believe you've never had a boyfriend. And I was like, shut up. Shut up. Why do you have to make fun of me? And then this was happening at the same time while I was changing him and doing his wound care with another male tech, like right across. Okay, so it was a conversation between me, that patient, and the male tech. And then him and the male tech were just like laughing at me, and they were like, oh my god, I just don't even want to remember that conversation. I remember I was so embarrassed. But it was, you know, fun times. We all laughed about it in the end. And yeah, he was just a very, very sweet kid. As long as he got his Chinese food, then yeah, he'd be happy. I just remember that one time when he was like, I can't believe I never had a boyfriend. Literally, as I'm sticking a piece of gauze inside his massive pressure sore. You know, I was thinking to myself, you know, I could make this a little more painful for you if you keep going on. If you keep going, I can make this a little less comfortable for you, my friend. You were in that situation, yeah. No, he was there forever. He literally lived in the hospital for like 6 months. It was crazy. And he had one of those really cool beds, guys. It was a massive, expensive bed. Okay, so the hospitals have, you can rent out these really, 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 really fancy beds for people who have really bad bed sores. Because the thing with bed sores is that you can't put pressure on them at all. But the problem is with being on a bed is that you're always going to put pressure on it, right? So that's why we always have this rule in nursing that if the patient is immobile, you have to turn them every 2 hours. That's the general rule, right? But sometimes every 2 hours is still not good enough. So they have these beds that literally are like sand beds, and they shoot little pieces of sand with like high pressurized air. So it's almost like a water bed, but there's no water in it. It's just air and sand. So he's literally like lying on an aerosolized in like an airy sand bed. So it's like constantly relieving pressure on every surface of his body. And it's very loud, but it's really cool. It's called an ENvtuber bed, and they're really, 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 really expensive to rent out. Apparently, it costs like $10,000 a day or some ridiculous amount for a hospital to rent out one of these special sand pressure beds. But it was really cool to see that because, you know, it definitely helped with him not getting his pressure ulcers because they were like, at this point, they were beyond healable. Yeah, you have heard of them, right? Sand bed. Definitely. See, you learn something new every day. It was so cool. I've never seen another bed like that. The other cool beds that I've seen are the bariatric beds. Okay, we have special beds for our 300 plus pound patients, and they are a thing of its own, guys. The bariatric beds are really cool. they're like big for a reason. And I remember when I was in nursing school, I had to take care of a bariatric patient who was blind. They had like everything under the sun, diabetes, heart disease. They were blind from their diabetes, had foot sores. I'm pretty sure they were amputated in one foot because their diabetes was so bad. I think they weighed 500 pounds. I remember going into that room and I've never met a person in real life that had weighed more than like 300 pounds, and it like shook me, and it shocks me to this core, to my core to this day, because I think to myself, how do you turn these kind of patients? Like, how do you clean them when they make a mess of themselves? Like in my head, I'm thinking, how many people does it take to take care of a patient like this? Because this is a lot. This is a lot to do. They are like the size of 3 regular sized people in a bed. And that was the moment Athy got forklift certified. You know, we have a forklift in the hospital. It's really cool. It's a human forklift. You know what they're called? They're called Hoyer lifts. Let me show you. They're fun. Actually, sometimes one of my patients really likes Hoyer lifts. I had a immobilized patient, and sometimes we will just put him in the Hoyer lift for fun because he kind of likes swinging around in them, and it was so cute. So this is a Hoyer lift. It's what we use to transfer patients. But I remember we would put one of my immobilized patients in this just for fun, and then he really liked it. He would start laughing. It was so funny. So here we go. It's actually really, really helpful. These Hoyer lifts are like the most amazing things. I wish we had more on our floor, because when you have heavy patients and you need to lift them up completely from the bed, this is a lifesaver. Like if they completely soiled the bed and you need to change it, that sort of thing, you know? It is fun. But you know, there have been horror stories, and I've heard multiple of patients actually slipping out of the Hoyer lift and falling onto the ground and sustaining life-threatening injuries. Yes, so Hoyer lifts are not to be messed around with, because there have been multiple incidences where patients will somehow slip through the holes and, I don't know, slip out of the Hoyer lift and fall onto the ground and sustain like a hematoma or break their hip or something. I remember I was in nursing school and I went to a unit, and then they were showing us how to use the Hoyer lift. They were doing an in-service on it. And they were like, yeah, we have to do another education on Hoyer lift because just the other day, you know, they were transferring a frail old lady on the Hoyer lift, and she slipped out of the Hoyer lift and fell on the floor. And I was like, oh my God, is she okay? And they're like, yes, but she fractured her hip or something like that. And I was like, Jesus Christ, like that's not fine. That's not fun. Anyways. You saw the title, you're here for Plague V. Hello, welcome. All right, sorry about that. My 1 hour Zatsu is now officially coming to a close. Let us get to the games. But that is what I wanted to share with you guys tonight. I hope you guys learned a little bit about Hoyer lifts. Hoyer lifts and Vela beds. Cool hospital things. Am I right? Let's go! Alright, let's get the game. I'm going to unbacterialize myself. I think somebody needs to grab like a Purell spray or something. Does anyone have Purell spray going around? Who has Purell? Anyone? Oh wait, actually I found one. Here. Okay, let me Purell myself. Okay. The bacteria are dead now. Heal. Not in the eyes. Not in the eyeballs. Not in my eyeballs. No, not the eyeballs. Let's get the plagues up. Plague. I can still sing. You know, it's like plague. Hey, why is it so loud? Oh my god, stop. Where's the game? It's so loud. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Huh? No, you don't hear, but I hear, and it's so loud. Okay, be quiet, game. Don't be loud. Don't freak me out. No. Okay, there we go. Now, I get the game over. Game capture. Game capture. It is the Plague Inc. game. Where is it? Alrighty, can you guys see it? Hey, we got it. Perfect. Now let me get the volumes up. We're gonna do the main game. Yeah. Woohoo! Can you guys see the game now? Can you guys hear the game now? Let me turn down the lights a little bit. Uno segundo, por favor. Uno segundo, por favor. I'm gonna go all red. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna get my nerdthy vibes. Ver nerdy. Yeah. Nerdy vibes. Sorry, sometimes when I open the game and I don't have it loaded, it's just like so loud and it freaks me out a little bit. And the music for this was so scary. It's like doom music. It's like the music of the apocalypse, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I listen to it. So it's a bacterial-chan. She's so kawaii. I love her so much. She's my waifu. I love Bacteria-chan so much. She's my Oshi. I'm gonna spread my hooties to all y'alls. This is where you get the hooties? You got all my hooties. Come grab my hooties from me. That sounds really weird, but yes, come get hooties from me. Hoot hoot. I want a Bacteria-chan plushie. Well, I have not unlocked Virus-chan yet, I think. Oh no, I have! Wait a minute. I've unlocked Virus-chan and Bacteria-chan and Fungus-chan. Fungus-chan, we haven't really played Fungus-chan yet. Should we start from Bacteria-chan just for a game or so? I'd like to play through one of each, actually. So we could do a bacteria, we could do a virus, we could do a fungus, and then we can, and then it upgrades to the Neurax worm, whatever that is. Parasite, prion, necrovirus, nanovirus, bioweapon. Oh wait, they got a simian flu. They got a simian flu DLC and a shadow plague one. Wait, this is so cool. What is this? Sentient mutagenic pathogen triggers a powerful thirst for blood. We definitely gotta try those. We definitely need to try those. Hello, Caitlin Fox. Thank you for being a clinic owl for 8 whole months. Called off work with a bad case of Hooties today. Oh no. Actually, are you sick? I'm so sorry if you're sick. I hope you feel better. I hope the Athy Hooties will help you feel better. If you're sick and I'm sick, I give you my sick, so then it negates your sick and you won't be sick anymore. Yeah. Anyways, let us warm up with some bacteria, Chan, my favorite waifu. So I didn't even know that you could do these things. Oh, I guess we could, right? Modify genetic codes for things. So I don't really have a lot of them. So we're going to insert ATP boost, I guess. Get bonus DNA at the beginning. Nice. I don't have any mutation genes I can add. Travel genes, a terror site increases chance of plague spreading by land. Okay, let's do that. Let's just boost everything at the very beginning. Yeah. But yeah, Doom sounds like a fun game. I know you guys were talking about that earlier. Speaking of Doom, you're a big fan of Doom. What is Doom even about? I've heard some good things about Doom. Gives your plague a bonus in arid climates. Okay, Zerophile, let's go. And then I don't have any of those, but let's continue. So I could do brutal, but let's do normal. Casual is like no one washes their for new players or for those wanting a quick game. Sorry, you guys can't really see it. Hold on, I'll move over. It says here, no one washes their hands, research doctors don't work, and sick people given hugs. That's for the casual version of the game. That's so funny. Shadowflake sounds like a rad metal band. I know, I really want to play that version. As soon as possible. But yeah, I believe the plot backstory is scientists figure out a way to tap hell for infinite energy. It goes as you expect. Player has to fix Oh, I see. That's what Doom is about. Killing all the demons in the most brutal way. Ooh, fun. So normal is only 67.3% of people wash their hands. Doctors work 3 days a week. Very nice. Sick people are ignored. The brutal is people are compulsively hand washing. Doctors never go home. Sick people are locked in prison. These are for strategic geniuses living in concrete bunkers. And these are for players who thought brutal was casual. Genetic drift impacts evolution. Doctors invest in research and random medical checkups. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Infinity, for being Clinic Owl for 8 whole months. Happy 8 months to you, too. I'm so happy that you're here and part of the Clinic Owl family. Love you having you here. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, let us do normal because, oh my god, there's cheats. Oh, I can't. I didn't unlock any of them today. Ha! I remember! We named it the Staphylococcus. I remember my Staphylococcus. All right, that's perfect. We're definitely keeping it. All right, I am a new bacteria. All right, actually, wait, I'm playing as a bacteria. So don't I have to actually like dress up as a bacteria? Wait, let me get Bacteria Chan back in here. All right, I'm going to cosplay the part of Staphylococcus right now. All right, I'm Staphylococcus. Role-playing my part, okay. To win, you must evolve and spread around the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Ink. Oh, shoot. What did I just click? Give me 1 second. Let me fix my configuration here a little bit. Okay. Alright, let me lower the volume for the game a little bit. It's too loud. Wait, down to 30. Okay, 25 is fine. Alright. But that's not the caucus-shaped bacteria. Be quiet, okay? I wanna be a bachelor. I like this guy because I'm a cute, fun guy. Oh yeah, I'm not a fungus. I'm a staphylococcus. Ampicillin persistent staphylococcus aureus. Exactly. So the world population is 7 billion. Oh my goodness. Oh right, we have to find a place to start our world conquerization. If that is even a word. I remember we have to find the most populated place. China is always a great place to start a plague, I feel, because it is the most densely populated country in the world. So let's start in China. All right, I'm starting a plague in China, like how COVID began. You know, let's just run through it like it's COVID all over again. Although viruses and bacteria do work a little differently, and but you'll see in the next part. So Staphylococcus begins in China. Staphylococcus is infected as first human, weak and unspecialized. It must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Okay, let's go. Boop. I love my bubble poppings. They're so fun. The poppity pop pop. So how do I do this again? Oh yeah. So I have 12 DNA points. Oh, and I can evolve. So let's evolve some things, right, guys? So I remember we can evolve this, and then there's stuff here in the world. It just like tells us what's going on right now. Tip pop orange DNA bubbles to get DNA points. Pop orange DNA bubbles when they randomly appear to get bonus DNA points, which can evolve your disease. So we can pop the fart bubbles. The little farty bob. Oops, sorry, farty bubs. So the disease is spreading. Let's evolve by spreading through the rats because, you know, 7-foot rat so long as back. Woohoo! Spread it through the rats. All right. I'm spreading through the rats. You have successfully evolved the Staphylococcus. You've spent DNA points to evolve your disease, and more options have opened up. Get more points by popping DNA and biohazard bubbles and infecting people. Praise to the rats. Spread the rats, my beautiful familiar. Spread your rathiness all over the world. Staphylococcus is spreading from person to person in China and will grow exponentially. You control the plague indirectly by evolving it. All right, how? I only have 6 DNA points. I cannot currently evolve anything at the moment, but that is okay. Oh, wait, symptoms we can evolve. Resilience later. Let us do insomnia, cysts, anemia, rash, or coughing. Let us get the coughing. Coughing is very important because we want the bacteria to spread through droplets. So we're gonna do that right now. All right, spreading the disease. Largest ancient cave drawings discovered in Syria. No one cares. Ah, poppity pop. Danish mafia is becoming too powerful. Recent events involving the Danish mafia have prompted the German chancellor to commission a new investigation into organized crime and antisocial behavior. Oh no! Oh no! They're sniffing out all of the hikikomoris! No! The shut-ins! Leave us alone! We just want to watch our Miku. Staphylococcus has infected hundreds in China, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person. Woohoo! Let's go! So I got 10 points now. To find out more about a country, click the country. Okay, so we know that. It's spreading around. You have over 15... Oh, okay. Let us evolve some more things now. So let's do... Let's make it resistant to antibiotics. Oh no, let's do... Bacterial resistance. That needs... Transmission, let's do through barbs. because I feel like barbs are important. And then lettuce makes people irritable and less productive because we want the doctors to get sick and we don't want them to be able to create the cure for my bacteria. Yes, we want the insomnia to infect the whole world. And that way the doctors will never sleep and they will die from overwork. Flies spread faster. You are true. That is right, Dark. I should probably evolve the flies afterwards. Give me a second. Let me just blow out a little bit of my bacteria right now. Okay. Central Asia has been infected. Your disease has taken an important step in becoming a plague. When a new country is infected, pop the red bubble to get bonus DNA. Pow, pow. Staphylococcus has infected thousands in China. People are being infected faster and faster. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Mosquitoes. I want the mosquitoes though. Give me some mosquitoes. Yes, let's evolve the mosquitoes. I got the mosquitoes. Woo woo. All right, hurry up. Spread faster. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Has mutated and developed pneumonium systems without using DNA points. Woohoo! That's what we wanted, baby. Oh, who coughed? Bless you. Infect the water. Red infect bubbles appear when you infect a new country. Pops and get bonus DNA points. I knew that. Oh my gosh, there's infecting. It's infecting Kazakhstan. It's infecting Iran. Woohoo! Oh my god, Korea's gotten infected too. Russia. Oh my goodness. It's more infectious than TB. I'm not even doing anything right now, guys. I'm not even doing anything, but we can evolve so many things right now. Let us evolve symptoms. So we don't really care. Do we want the nausea? We want the rash. Rashes are pretty nasty. Let's do that. And let's evolve the sneezing. All right. And then we'll evolve the insomnia. All right. So let's keep doing that. Let's see how this direction takes us, because right now I'm not so much evolving the animals, but I'm evolving the symptoms just because I want to infect the humans more. Symptoms first. Staphylococcus has infected more people in the world than HIV and is an extremely infectious disease. Yes! Whoa, Japan! Whoa, Mexico! I mean, Central America. Now Staphylococcus is beginning to spread around the world. Use the world data menu to see which countries are not infected yet. Ooh, Peru, Argentina, South America, and America. All of these countries are not infected yet. No, they need to be infected. We need to get the birds over to America. Let us infect them all. In a normal checkup, a doctor in China found a new disease which has been named Staphylococcus. It appears to be mostly harmless, but must be investigated further. Other countries are also reporting the disease. Oh no! They caught up to me! Fudge! We gotta spread it more! Transmission! Through the blood! Through the water! Through the water first! Evolve the symptoms! Evolve! I only have one DNA point. Through the water. Water is important. Water is very important. We must now. China's the first to instruct doctors to begin research into a cure for Staphylococcus without greater funding, expected to take a longer time. Good! We don't want no greater funding. Spread to, so the ability, so we need to, we need to evolve some more symptoms, I guess. I kind of want to up the abilities, protect against all climates. That's kind of important, right? Some symptoms we could... Nothing we can evolve quite yet. All right, make the birds spread it. Australia is a wealthy country with high quality healthcare. To spread faster, you may need to evolve the drug resistance ability. Okay, that's exactly what we need to do. Thank you for the tips, actually. That is very smart. How do I drug resistance ability. Evolve. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I just did it. Make the bird spread it. The birds are spreading. Look at all the little ships. They're spreading it through the ships. Go, 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 go. Oh, I have so many. Hold up a second. I have so many DNA points. Give me a second here. Hold up a second here. This is a lot. Okay, so we're gonna evolve nausea. We're gonna evolve the cysts. We're gonna evolve the anemia. We're gonna evolve the sheeps. The sheeps. Woohoo! Has a mutated and developed inflammation symptoms without using DNA points. Nice-oo. No, it is resistant to the antibiotics. Exactly. First death from Staphylococcus has been confirmed in Korea. Bad luck or the beginning of something terrible. Woohoo! Wait, so I'm supposed to infect everyone, or am I supposed to kill everyone in the world? Like, I forgot what the mission of this Plague Inc. was, but I think it was like to infect everyone and then kill everyone in the world, right? That's really important. Oh no, they're distributing insect repellent. That's not what I wanted. China has become the first country to try and limit the spread of it by limiting access into and out of the country. Time will tell if this will work. No, it will not, because the birds will fly and you cannot restrict access to the burbs. So let us increase it through air. Yes. Air, very important. We need it to evolve through the air. Woohoo! It's going through the air! And then we have to try and get it to the cold climates. And we have to try to get to the cold climates, right, guys? So, let's evolve a symptom here. An ability, maybe? Genetic hardening. So that the rich countries can't get me. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Oh! Whoa! I got so many! Staphylococcus is placed on the watch list. Has been placed on the WHO watch list already. Dangerous governments are warned that it can become unstoppable. Okay. Alright, am I doing good or am I doing bad? I can't really tell. Oh, it has infected more people in the world than the common cold is the ultimate infectious disease. Exactly. It's all according to Keikaku. America! It's come to America! Mwahaha! Look! Seizure symptoms have mutated. Mwahaha! People are dying. I shouldn't be saying that. That's kind of very grim. Well, I have... Wait, give me a second here. Pause, game. I have 130 points here. I have to use them. Give me 1 second. All right, so we have 130 DNA points, so we can mutate a lot of things right now. Let us mutate blood first. Just get to the, evolve the first thing of blood. Let's do some of the climate ones right now. Evolve the climate ones, just so that you can help out a little bit with that. I think this is important so that they don't find a cure. Bacterial shell is thickened. Survivability in all climates, I think, is really important. Transmission. Do you think birds or rats would be more infectious in terms of spread at the moment? Let's see which countries are being not infected yet. Let's see. It looks like mostly, so it's really just Spain, Morocco, and parts of Africa at the moment. Birds? You wanna the birds? I guess you're right. Rats are only in the big cities, right? Okay, rat and birds. All right, let's get the birds to infect them all. Woohoo! And then we could also, it looks like we needed to evolve more in arid climates. So wait, transmission, should we do it in the water or the wind? I'm just gonna evolve it in through the water right now. Yeah, let's just do it through the water. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, it infected Greenland. That's what I wanted. It has mutated and developed fever symptoms without using DNA points. Mwahaha. Let's go. Japan has started to send research teams to infected country, hoping to speed up development of the cure of staphylococcus. Pop blue bubbles to destroy their research. Oh no! We don't want that! Oh no, 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 no. No, pause, pause. Just pause, stop. Greenland is now turning into Redland. Ooh, okay. We have to evolve the symptoms even more, my friends. Let us evolve this, right? And let us... Well, they have to die, so let us get to immune suppression. Pulmonary fibrosis and immune suppression. Okay. That's pretty gnarly in my honest opinion. We can evolve any abilities at the moment. No. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Pop. Oof. Big oofs. Are people starting to die now? It's killed over... My staphylococcus has now killed over 75 million people worldwide. Worse than Black Death. Woohoo! What? No, Japan, stop being so smart. There are two ways to fight development of the cure. Evolve aggressive symptoms to destroy countries, or evolve cure resistance, less noticeable. Well, I've developed a lot of cure resistance, but right now we need to get the symptoms up. So, paralysis, abscesses, hemophilia, lesions, vomiting, pulmonary edema. Pulmonary edema, paralysis. To coma. All right. Coma and total organ failure, we need 39 points. So let's continue and hopefully we can get enough DNA points for that. It has the power of the anime to deal with viruses, I know. You got the bad case of the alpha fever. Oh no, do you need acetaminophen as well? I am the virus and the cure for everything. The cure for all your symptoms. I know, Europe just went... Look at all these red dots, guys. Good question. What was worse, the bubonic plague or the bird flu? I'm pretty sure the bubonic plague was worse because imagine all those like big lumps growing on your body and just like seeping out black blood or whatever. Pus. It's disgusting. That's disgusting. At least with the flu, you're just sneezing on people, but having big boo-boos growing on your neck, that's gross. New statistics shows that Staphylococcus has killed over 120 million people worldwide, worse than the Spanish flu. Woohoo! Blop, 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 blop. Research doctors all around the world are completely focused on developing a cure for Staphylococcus. No, thank you. Look at Greenland. Why is America not being infected yet? We need to infect America. It's killed more than smallpox. No. No, it's 25% complete. No. No, I need more. The normal life in Argentina is beginning to break down due to Staphylococcus. Cure research is starting to slow. Oh no. Yeah, look, people are dying. Wait, how is Canada not being affected right now? Oh, Canada, come on, Canada. Wait, how is Canada like the last country to be infected right now? That's kind of funny. Come on, Canada. Insomnia and anemia are causing people to walk around gray tiredness. Scientists are working on a cure for Staphylococcus are less productive. Exactly, that's what I was planning to do. It's according to my keikaku. It's according to my plan. I wanted them to be tired. 50%? No. 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 Do I have enough? Do I have enough DNA points? Oh my goodness. I think, hold up a second. I think I have enough. Give me 1 second. Yes, coma. Coma or total organ failure? Should I wait till total organ failure? Or coma? Which one do you think is better? Maybe I can wait a little bit for total organ failure. I think we really want to hit it really hard. Right? Like, there's the tiniest... Well, I feel like people are going to die at this point. Like, they're... Oh, here we go. Okay, total organ failure. We're ready. We're going for it. Goodbye. Sarabada, rest of the world. It has been very nice meeting you all. The world has been a wonderful place, but now it is time for it to go to Japan is really just trying to look at this numbers. It's starting to dwindle. There are no more. Oh, look! This one singular plane trying its best. Applesoft announced a new eye cure device to help cure Staphylococcus. Release date TBD. Release date when? Everybody's dying. Goodbye, humans. Release date when? Who are these people on the plane going to and from Japan? Wow, the people in Japan are really trying their best. Ukraine is the first to fall into anarchy due to Staphylococcus. No cure research can take place. Gosh darn. National emergency. Cure for Staphylococcus is 95% complete and deployment will begin shortly. How? Oh wait, hold up a second. I should probably evolve more of the symptoms. I have so much right now. I have so much that I can evolve into. Let us do. I have 44 points at the moment, so let's. I don't know. Brain coma. Let's do coma, and abilities. I can't really do anything else, but. I can't really evolve anything else. Okay, well, everybody's gonna go into coma, so... Woohoo! No, everybody go into coma. Oh, look. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Ready? Bloop, 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 bloop. 6%. Are they all dead yet? 95%. How is the Caribbean not infected yet? Damn! The Caribbean! Yo, what is up with the Caribbean? Hold up a second here. Wait a minute, the Caribbean! There... I did not infect the Caribbean? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, hold up a second here. Did I lose just because of the Caribbean? I'm dead. Oh my, I'm dead. Oh my god! Hello? Hello? How do people... Things were great, were fantastic. I guess it's time to devolve some things. Let's devolve this. We don't need this. Transmission. I don't know, like, I don't know. What does the Caribbean have? What can I? Huh? Mosquitoes? I'm so sad! I can't believe I lost it. The Caribbean! Goddamn Caribbean! Oh, I'm F for the Caribbean. The Caribbean! We learned our lesson. Not enough mosquitoes. Not enough mosquitoes. Well, we learned the moral of the story, guys. If there's ever a worldwide pandemic, just move to the Caribbean. You'll be safe there. Okay. Alright, we're doing the speed round again. Alright. So, Let's start at the Caribbean. Imagine if I started at the Caribbean just to juke them. That'll teach them. We'll start the plane at the Caribbean. No, I don't think that's gonna work. But actually, let's see. Let's see if I can start at the Caribbean and strategically try and get everyone infected, guys. Let's do this. Alrighty. So let's think about this strategically. It's all boats at the moment. We want to spread things through. Hello, we're Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi, William the Alchemist. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. You came at the best time. I am trying to destroy the whole world at the moment. Alchemist raid, hashtag Alchemist raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Effie and I'm an owl VTuber. If you guys are new here, it is nice to meet you. Please help me in trying to conquer the world. Let us evolve. So we're trying to figure out how to get everyone sick at the moment. How do you think we can spread the Staphylococcus across the world? Pass through air? Okay. Also, I apologize. I'm really sick at the moment, so my throat is feeling a little sore from screaming a little bit, so I might have to tone it down a little. Yeah, I will sneeze this. That's the way. Well, I don't know if this is working very well. It looks like it's not really spreading much. Whoops. It is spreading from person to person, but then how is it gonna spread out of the country? That is the question. As a pathologist, the best way is always through water and air droplets. Don't bother with biological vectors. I mean, that's what we did earlier, and then I lost because the last country to survive was the Caribbean, and they closed off their borders, and I couldn't win because the stupid Caribbean didn't let me win. God damn it. God damn it. Protect against all climates. Mosquitoes. I'm gonna do that. All right, let's go. Nope, it's I don't think this is a good choice. I think we should have gone to a different country. It's still not leaving the Caribbean. It's still there. Hello? How is it still there? Okay, now we need to get it to evolve through mosquitoes. And start with some coughing, maybe. No, this is tricky. This is tricky, guys. This is a little tricky. It's still in the Caribbean. What the hell? How do you spread it to other countries? Oh! It's spread to Mexico, finally! Alright, okay, guys. We're finally there. We're finally there. We finally got it out of the Caribbean. Okay, smart. Okay, here we go. This is the start of it. This is the start of it. Woohoo! We got it out. So, now we're in Mexico. We want it to spread from Mexico to like the United States and Central America and all the other countries and fun stuff like that. So let's see how we can evolve it even more. Let's do it through, I guess, at the moment, let's prioritize. We'll do drug resistance later, just because they haven't started on a cure for it yet. So let's save that. So, not urban regions. Even here is in land transmission and mutation. Birds. Blood. Blood. Water. Let's do water. I think if I evolved it through water, I would have gotten past it faster. Uh-oh, they're starting to report my disease. Come on, give me some more DNA points, come on. I really hope that they don't discover my disease. Okay, so it's in the USA, good. But we need to improve the resistance of it. Transmission, so we should also... Sneezing, fluid discharge, pneumonia, sneezing. Let's do sneezing. Spread. Spread, my lovely, spread. Is it still not spreading? Okay. Central America's it's pretty much affected most of Central America. Transmission. Let's do. Oh, I can't really do not enough for these guys. Darn it. Wait, let's wait a little bit. I think I just need... Okay, we're starting out a little slow, but that's okay. Transmission. Let's do it through the rats. 7-foot rats. Let's go, rats. Ratatouille! Spread through the rats. Spread through the rats. Alright. Oh my god, yes! Wait, actually, wait, what? Whoa! It spread so fast! Whoa! It's all going so fast! Whoa. Chill out, game. I need to blow my nose. Okay, and now we're gonna go through the burbs. Evolve through the burbs. And then we're going to increase the resistance, because I don't want people to make a cure. Blah. Okay, pause. No! Oh, that was close. Oh, that almost went away for a second. Almost missed the boobles. Okay, so now strategic time. Let's take a look at the countries that are not infected yet. Bolivia, Greenland, Spain, Balkan states, Central Europe, Poland, Norway, Sweden, the cold states, the dry states, and the humid states. Or the countries. And it looks like it's a good mix of developed and non-developed countries as well. So I guess I could evolve symptoms, slight chance of infection when kissing. Oh, so I guess in countries where people like to kiss each other a lot, it'll spread. Oh, right. We should we should develop the insomnia later. Cysts can spread. Hypoxia, skin lesions, immune suppression. People in cold climates are especially vulnerable. Involve the water transmission in human environments and ship transmission. Okay, we're gonna evolve that then. Or actually, could we do increases, especially in poor regions, and mutation chance? How many poor regions do we have over here? No, none of them are really poor-ish. I guess water. I guess we should do water then. Let's mutate the water. And for symptoms, I have enough for... this one. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Chill. No. Oh my goodness. I almost missed all those DNA points because things went by too fast. Okay, so things are not... I'm still getting a lot of points. Let's take a look here. So, Greenland, Spain, Balkan, Polonais. Okay, it looks like the dry and cold still... Philippines is humid. We should mutate... Cure researches. Oh, it's begun. I see. So it looks like we should probably... especially in an arid environment and plane transmission in hot climates. Okay, so let's mutate this real quick. And then let's do... Should I do water or air? Hello, Alexandra! How are you? Let us evolve... a little bit of these ones first. Let's do the cold climate. Because I want it to get to Greenland. Nice. Okay, here we go. For human places, the mosquitoes would do the job. Exactly. You guys are right. You guys are exactly right. And I like this because I'm getting more boobles. I'm getting more points. Being more strategic about this. Let's take a look. Greenland. It's still the cold and dry. Okay, so it's the cold and dry places now. So you really have to try and get those places infected. Humid, no. Hot climates, no. Arid environments, okay, evolve that. Rural regions. Symptoms, let's evolve the insomnia symptom. The cyst, oh no, wait. Yeah, and then let's do that. Hello to Wolfie! Oh, looks like we're doing pretty good. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Oh my god, I have so much... Wait, hold up a second. I have so many DNA points, guys. Let's spend them all. So... it's just the cold regions at the moment that need to be infected. So let's focus on that. How do we spread them to the cold regions? I guess either through the rats or through the birds and the shapes. And then we also have to spread it through the skins. Or abscesses, I guess. food abilities. Let us evolve this first. Should I yeah, let's do that. And then I'll evolve that. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Am I winning yet? I'm winning, look. Most of the world is being infected now. Oh no. No! How do I get it to Greenland? How do I get it to Greenland, guys? Tell me how I can get my stupid thing to Greenland. Tell me. Says pathogenizes air, water filters, increases infectivity, especially in humid and arid climates, and plane ship transmission. So I should evolve this then. Nice. And then we should evolve some symptoms. We should evolve vomiting. What countries are Sweden and Greenland? Okay, Sweden and Greenland. How do we get Sweden and Greenland? All right, let's go. Livestock, because the sheeps. Let's get them through the sheeps. Come on, Greenland. Come on, Greenland. Come on, Greenland. Come on, Greenland. Come on. Yeah, we got it on Greenland. We got it on Greenland. Let's go. Okay. Now we have to build up resistance. Pathogen does not decreases future research speed. More work needed to develop a cure. Decreases future research speed. Okay. Transmission. Now, every single country has been infected. Okay, so now we can start killing them all. Let's do... We have to evolve this one first. Oh no, wait. Evolve pulmonary fibrosis, paralysis, or systemic infection. Paralysis first. Let's do paralysis first. All right, let's go. Woo! Nice. Come. Infect everybody. Infect them all. Give me more. Okay, now we can get total organ failure. Boom. Everyone's dead now. Goodbye, everybody. Hello? Why are people not dying yet? Hello? Oh, now people are dying. Yeah, careful not to get too... No, everyone... Oh, right, that's true. No, everyone is infected, right? Everyone is infected, though, right? Oh, no, wait. Still a population of the world are healthy. We needed to spread more. Evolve it through diarrhea or inflammation. Infectivity increased. Medication resistance, maybe? Oh yeah, you're right. Should I intrude? This one? Resistance? Bacterial resistance? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this will help. Let's go! Oh no, it's 73% there. How are people still healthy? Oh no. No. Maybe I should pause on the death for a little bit. Let me devolve it. I started it a little too early. Who are the healthy people? Where are they? And how do I where are they coming from? Where? Which countries? Is it Iceland? Greenland and Iceland, I see. Okay. So, we need to maybe mutate it. Infectiveness in cold climates. Right. And let's see. This is okay, so that's enough, I think. Let's go. Should I slow down the deaths? But let's see. Let's see how it plays out at the moment. People are dying too fast. I really don't want people to die that. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. Look at this. Heck yeah, we got it. Woo! Oh, we got it, boys. We did it. We infected them all. Nice-oo. Oh, they're all dead. Nice. Okay, we did it. Kind of. Almost. Hold on a second. Oh, we did it! Nobody! No! 0 people healthy! Now we can kill them all with a coma. Bye! Insomnia as well. Goodbye, world! Yeah! Oh. Slowly. Nobody left. Oh, the one singular plane. They're trying their best in Madagascar. 75%. You tried your best, guys. Y'all tried your best. Mass graves approves human experimentation. Oh my god. Oh no, here we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. The world is slowly getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and here we go. Just waiting for the world to die off. There we go. Oh, extra points. Should we end it off with a bang? I have some extra points here. I can evolve another symptom, I guess. Internal hemorrhaging? Why not? Let's make it all a brutal death for them all. Internal hemorrhaging. Beautiful. That is always a fun one. Exactly. There we go. Profuse bleeding symptom combo. Hemophilia and skin lesions are causing the infected to have blood pouring out of their skin, making Staphylococcus far more dangerous. Yuck. Goodbye, everybody. Staphylococcus has destroyed the world despite the world's best efforts. The last few humans lie dying in holes with no chance of survival. Goodbye. 100,000, 40,000, 13, 9,000, 3,700, 400, 104, 90, 77, 69, 63, 50, 40, 35, 20, 19, 16, 12, 6, 5, 4, 0. Yay! R.I.P. humanity! Yay! We won! Staphylococcus wins again! Let's go! We were so smart this time, guys. And guess what? We started at the Caribbean, out of all places. Look at how smart I am. We started at the Caribbean. We showed those Caribbeans who's boss. Serves them right. Serves them right for blocking off their borders. Being the only country left alive. Yeah. GG, thank you. The following new gene type has been discovered and unlocked. Hydrophile and single player. Very nice. Let us go to Hooties. You show them who's boss, but at what cost? So viruses are actually a lot harder. I remember when I tried the virus one, it actually took me a couple of tries. But I'm actually also getting kind of hungry, guys. So can I drink my chicken soup for 1 second? Can I drink my chicken soup? Oh. Ew, rebel nuts. I just read that while I was drinking my soup, and that was so gross. TMI, I didn't need to know that your urine is so acidic that you can melt glass. That's okay. You know, you can literally tell me the grossest story in the entire universe and I could literally still be eating right in front of you and not be fazed at all. And that's just because of my work environment. I literally will be like 1 second cleaning up like massive diarrhea and the next second eating my soup. Like nothing happened. I gotta do what I gotta do. How many plagues are in this game? I remember there being one for vampires, zombies, and aliens. There's one for monkeys, I think. There was like the Planet of the Apes one. So I'm gonna go through a virus one, a fungus one, and then I'm probably gonna try out the vampire one later. So we'll do like, if I can beat these, I'll give one shot at the virus. If I lose, I'll move on to fungus. If I lose, then I'll move on to shadow plague. Okay? Nurses and EMTs talk about the weirdest stuff. I agree. But how does it not corrode your ureters? If your urine is acidic enough to melt glass, it's acidic enough to burn through your flesh, you would be dead. You would just be one pile of goo. There's a little chestnut in my soup. It was so nice. Okay, I'm putting my soup down. Okay, that's enough of my soup break. Moving on to virus chom. He didn't say he's burned his pee-pee. You're gonna burn your pee-pee off. Don't drink too much Mountain Dew or else you'll burn your pee-pee off. That is a fact from Afi. The more you know, the more you learn, the more you know, whatever that meme is. Now it hurt. So don't drink Mountain Dew. All right, let's do this. That is today's PSA for Matthew. Exactamundo. Run coronavirus! Ah! I'm crying! I can't believe it! My God. Down with the Ranrona. Wait, who is another character we thoroughly hate in this universe? What is a character that we wholeheartedly despise? Though I could make a pun out of a virus. Who's a character you wish was buried in the ground? I was literally gonna say that, Rogue. I was like, Show Tucker. I was about to say because what he did to Nina. Makoto from School Days. Stop. Okay, how about we make it something positive? Since it was, you know, an athicillus, now we're going to have, what is a virus? What is a common virus? Affluenza. That doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Afivirus is too generic, I feel. Is too common. What else is another flu? Hootfluenza. The hootfluenza. Athola. Coffee. I'm gonna go with hootfluenza. It should be hootenza. Hootfluenza. All passengers proceed to gate 4. Okay, you are a new virus. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world. Okay, now we know how this works. Let's select a country to begin our plague. Let's start with... where should we start our plague, guys? India. I know we always want to start in India and China. I know you guys always want to start at those places. But we should start at something a little... let's start at Greenland. I have a feeling that we can spread our hootfluenza from Greenland to the rest of the world. Yeah, you think we can do it? You think we can be strategic enough? So the strategy here is to not have everyone die before you spread it. So you want to actually increase the sorry, transmission ability. What is it? The contagiousness before actually the lethalness, the lethality, whatever the word is. All right. Hootfluenza has infected its first human week, but used to cold temperatures, it must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. What about the Panama Canal for the next one? Oh, make it super weather resistance. Yes, virulence. Okay. Transmission. We're gonna do it through the boats. In fresh, warm water. Humid. Okay, no, we're gonna definitely do it through the water, through the air. Wait, no, this is through plane. Ship transmission. So we need to start through ship transmission first. Okay, so we're gonna go through ship transmission. All right, let's go. Spread. Spread. Spread, my beautiful, spread. That means it randomly mutates rapidly and can be hard to control. It costs DNA points to devolve. Alright, but I want it to evolve. Okay, that's very good. That's very nice. Okay, so now we have enough points. Let us make it contagious through coughing. Make it transmittable through livestock. Rural regions. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Virus, go. Go, go, virus, go. Go, go. Oh no. It's not infecting more people. Spread. Spread. Why is it not spreading? It's not spreading. Plane transmission. Sneezing. That's how the virus will infect everybody. Sneeze. Sneeze. It's slow. Oh, yay! Yay! It spread to Russia! Did you see the boat? It went to Russia! Hooray! Wait, let me move myself to the side here. There we go. Yay! Okay, so it went to Russia. Now we gotta make it more lethal. All right, Russia. All right, we're actually doing pretty good here, guys. Greenland is really suffering here, hey? Oof, oof. You hold off on symptoms because rapidly mutate symptoms. That is true. That is a good tip. That is a good tip. Let us increase the spreadability at the moment. Let's evolve the transmission through where is it right now? We are in Norway, Russia, Norway. We're in the cold climate, so let's do, I guess it is arid, right? Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go! Go through the plains. Go through, spread through the plains. Oh, whoa, 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 so many. Oh, we got them all. We caught them all. Whoop, whoop. Russia's getting infected very, very slowly but surely, and Japan as well. All right, now we got a lot of them. So let us see what else we can evolve. So we have China and Japan. Everyone is there. Let's just add more animals. Let's do birds. And mosquitoes. Mosquitoes! My favorite. I love the mosquitoes. They're my favorite. Let's go! Most of the world is infected now. But we don't want them to die. Spread faster, my lovelies. Let's see. Now we can spread it through rats? Rats or blood? Rats or blood? 7-foot rats. Rats. Let's go! All the rats. You're betting on the rats? Well, I bet on the rats too. Let's see if the rats does anything for us. It looks like they still haven't caught on a cure yet. We're actually doing pretty good. Okay, now we can improve. Oh wait, becomes more unstable, increasing random mutations. Becomes resistant to 1-2 antivirals. Pathogen evolves to withstand hot temperatures and climates. We can do all that later. Let's do blood. And then let's do... I could actually evolve this one. Let's do it. Let's go! Sweet. It came to the United States! Perfect. And Canada! And Australia! And the mosquitoes are going too. Oh, and now Southeast Asia. Oh no, they're developing a cure for it now. Oh no. Alright, what else could we do? So it looks like it is mostly the poor countries now, and I guess some other non-poor countries, but mostly the developing countries. So we need to improve transmission for the mosquitoes. No. No. Maybe. Warm temperatures. And through the air. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Destroy Spain. Destroy Spain. Improve the bacterial resistance. Okay. Oh wait, and then I can also improve... What else? What else do I need to... What other countries need to be... I guess Iceland. What should I evolve now? Remove the S from Spain. I know, because it's such a pain. Oh, they're infected Iceland. Come on, let's go. Nobody's dead yet, so we're actually doing really good because no one's dead yet. Oh no, people are dying. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. We don't want people dying. Okay, wait, I have a lot of points now, though. We need to infect... Okay, so we need to improve... the mosquitoes, I guess we could, or let's take a look at our priorities here. It's like the dry. Are they dry? Dry, humid, warm countries? Warm-ish countries? Hot climates evolve? And land-based transmission abilities. All right, let's do that. And then I can also yeah, I'll do that later. Let's go. No. Whoa! Whoa! So many bubbles! So many. Now we can spread through. Let's do it through the mosquito. No. Let's evolve this. Let's evolve urban regions. So we're really not infecting much of North America right now. This whole continent at the moment is kind of, how do we livestock maybe? Let's see, transmission. All right, I'm gonna do pigeons for now. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we are so close. Wait, we did it, guys. We did it. Look. Oh my god. Oh, no. Hold up a second. We don't want total organ failure just yet. Give me 1 second. Let us devolve that. We don't want people to be dying just yet. Nope. Hold up a second. We're not done. More transmission. Ah, another raid! Hoot 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 hoot. Hello raiders, welcome to Athy. What is this? Hootfluenza. The spread of hootfluenza. You are witnessing history right now. Big honkin' raid. Hello, Cecily. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you guys do? What were you guys streaming? Was it fun? Was it games? Was it singing? Was it chatting? It's nice to meet all you owls. My name is Athy and I am an owl nurse VTuber, and today we are spreading carnage across the world. We're spreading my hootfluenza very slowly and methodically, but we are getting there. I have almost destroyed most of the world, as you can see. You played Terraria with Shagster? Who's, ouch, Shagster! It's nice to meet you as well, Shagster! And Terraria is such a fun game. I've only played it once before, but I'd love to try play it again with a friend. Yeah, I do have Terraria though, so if I had a chance to collab with somebody, I would definitely play Terraria again. It's so cute, it's so fun. I like the little characters, and it's so chill. You like my bacteria outfit? Thank you. I'm fully in like the... It looks like a pickle. You know, it kind of looks like if a pickle and Shrek had a baby. If Pickle Rick and Shrek had a baby, you would have this bacteria right here. Am I right? It looks like a Pickle Rick Shrek mutation. Anywho. I'm Pickle Athy! I'm Pickle Athy! You know how he's all like, I'm Pickle Rick! I'm Pickle Rick! I'm a Pickle Morty! I'm a Pickle! I'm a Pickle Morty! Morty, I'm a Pickle! Pillows! I'm a bacteria! I'm a bacteria, Pillows! Chat, I'm a bacteria! I'm a bacteria! Owls, I'm a bacteria! Pillows! Chat! I turned myself into a bacteria, chat! Chat! A bacteria! A bacteria! Oh, thank you so much, Inochi, for suggesting raids this way. It's so lovely to meet new people. You're so sweet. And, I have a rule that every person who raids me gets to have a special mod perm. So I actually have to go back and say hi to the last person who raided. And I will add them as well. I have to go back and add them as a friend as well. Because I forgot to add them as a mod. If you guys can remind me who rated last time, and I don't know if they commented, but if they didn't comment, then I cannot add them as a mod, unfortunately. Oh, you can zoom out. Nice. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, getting a perspective here. Okay. So, they were popped in the chat. Okay, I guess we can add them. But I'm going to add Cecily as a mod now. So welcome. Hell, I can't take credit for any of them, but aw, no, Inochi, I really appreciate you. You're the best. But let us focus at the task at hand. We are so close to infecting the rest of the world right now. We just need to find a new way to spread everything, and I think right now, the priority is to try and get one of the transmissions. Do we want to increase random mutations? We have a lot of mutations already, so I guess we should save up. Let's go! Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, yes, it's already mutating. Okay, hold up a second here. It looks like 10% of the world is still healthy, but I've infected every single country at this point. So right now, it doesn't matter about transmission. It matters, but well, it does matter about transmission. But we need to not evolve total. We need to devolve. No, we don't want to evolve that. Transmission. We need to improve transmission. Symptoms. Spread of symptoms. Diarrhea. Let's evolve diarrhea. Oh no, I don't want to. Infected sewage, dehydration, starvation, and death. Skin lesions. Seizures, transmission. Let's do... Which countries right now are at the 7% of the healthy? It looks like the poor regions. So we can increase the mutation of blood. Right, let's do that. Go! Spread my beautiful virus! Spread! Everyone. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So now... Still a lot of people are healthy. That is not what I wanted. Let's see. Let's increase... Decreases future research speed. Transmission through the sheeps. And then let's go. The last healthy person on Earth recently got infected with influenza. Let's go! Okay, now we can kill everybody. Hello? But maybe I should take back some of the symptoms. I'm gonna devolve some of them actually. I'm gonna devolve this one. I'm gonna devolve this one. I'm gonna devolve... Oh no, wait. Wait, why did I do that? I thought it would give me points back. No! I'm so dumb. Okay, well... Well, it's okay. People are gonna die now. See, look, people are gonna die. People are dying. People are dying. Look. People are dying. People are dead. People are dead. People are dead. Let's just stop the cure. Let's stop the cure from happening. They're at 73%, and that is okay. That is okay. Let us stop it from evolving. Slow it down. Slow it down, please. Thank you. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I did that. Please slow down the cure, please. Thank you. 80%. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Oh, everyone's dead. We did it. What? 3, 2, 1. Okay, they're all dead. We won. 86%. Nah. You're too late. Y'all are too late. Everyone was too late. Look at that. Now evolve. Goodbye, Sarabada world. It was nice to meet y'alls. Goodbye world. Everybody's slowly dying, and the research has gone backwards. Everyone's dead. Wow! First try! Yay! Hootfluenza! Successfully destroyed the world. Nice! Wow, I'm so good at this. Guys, why am I so cracked at this game? Soup break. I'm so cracked. I'm so cracked, guy. I'm the best. Did I name this virus? I did not name this fungus yet. What should I name my fungus? What's a good name for a fungus? What is a fungus name? Hooties? Chungus! Chungus! Aw, Hooties, they're so cute. Among Us. Affy Shrooms. Toadfy. What about Toadfy? I kind of want Toadfy. Ah! I'm a fungus. I'm a big chungus. Alshroom. Ooh, Alshroom's a good one. Toadfy. How you can have multiple names. Oh, you sold me a toad thief? Okay. The toad thief virus. Alright, how does this work? So I don't really know how funguses work. I just know they spread by spores and through a lot of cross-contamination. If you had a foot fungus, think, Affy. If somebody had a foot fungus, how would you want to spread that foot fungus to the rest of the world? What is the fastest way to spread your foot fungus to the rest of the world so that everybody now has the Affy foot fungus? All right? No. The fastest way to get your foot fungus to spread across the world is to touch feet with other people. Now, how do you touch feet with other people? That's easy. You go to feet parties. And what do people do at feet parties? They, instead of high-fiving each other, they feet-five each other. So that way, they spread the foot fungus faster. Burger King foot lettuce, duh, of course. Yeah, also that too, I guess. You could also just stomp in a bunch of lettuce and serve it out to the community. That makes sense. With interlocking toes? No, that's how you get pregnant. And we don't want to increase the population. We want to decrease the population. So no locking toes. We are not repopulating the earth. We are trying to make everyone extinct. Thank you very much. That sounds freaky as hell. No, this is just how you eradicate the earth, which is the objective of this game. And, you know, I always have to win. So we're going to destroy the earth. Charles A says start in India for the foot fungus. Stop it. That's rude. Don't be mean. But I feel like we should make it hard for ourselves to try and spread the fungus. Which country do you think would be able to spread the foot fungus the fastest? Nothing more than Japan, am I right? Come on, guys. You know Japan is the best country to spread the foot fungus, okay? Because they have the highest percentage of people with foot fetishes. So let's go. I'm sorry. It is the land of the foot fetish mangas. You know, we'd be spreading that No, it's true. It is true. It's true. No, actually, come on, guys. Remember that one manga where the person was just obsessed with smelling the person's foot sweat? That is how you're going to spread the foot fungus. If people just start smelling each other's feet. Like in Japan. It is a culture there. So they must spread it to the rest of the world. Exactly. So, Tothi begins in Japan. The foot fungus begins in Japan. Has infected its first human. Weak and unspecialized. It must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Okay. You might want to stop before someone gets you trying to... Oh no, did I get myself canceled? No, this is just reality, guys. I'm speaking the truth, the cold hard facts. Also, it is a really good manga. I'm not gonna lie. I did read it on stream one time. So, I forgot what it was called. Can someone remind me what the name of that manga was called? Tothi is a fungus. Fungal spores find it hard to travel large distances, so you must evolve fungal spore abilities to infect new countries. Oh, darn it! Why did I choose an island out of all the places? Nope. I just made it super hard for myself, and I've never played the fungus level before. Alright, let's see what we can evolve, y'all. Let's see what we can evolve. Oh my god, he's so weeble. Or not a weeble, or what do you call it? He looks like one of the Pokemons. The electric ones. The one that looks like the smoke bomb. There's a Pokemon that looks like him. I don't know. He looks like a Pokemon. He's cute. Yeah, one of those. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. Something. It's cute. Look at the fungus, man. He's cute. And since we're playing fungus levels now, I'm gonna get rid of my Shrek Pickle costume. Just because I feel like it's getting a little gross in here. The coughing. Maybe coughing because it actually, you know, because I'm coughing. Haha. No pun intended. Alright, what do we got here, my friends? Alright, the same ways of transmission. Very well, very good, very good. Same ways of killing people. But it looks like it can release spores. Release a burst of plague spores into the air to infect a new country. Ooh, let's evolve these. Very nice. We're gonna do plane, or let's see, in ship transmission? Japan has ship transmission. Let's do the air. Blah. Go infect. Very nice. I infected Africa with my foot fungus. Where else can I spread my foot funguses? My toadie. No? Oh no! Japan is a wealthy country with high quality healthcare. To spread faster, you may need to evolve the drug resistance ability. No! They're already developing drugs against my foot fungus? No! Not okay. Alright, ship for Greenland, let's go. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Spores. Come on, spores. You got this, spores. Ability, spore. Spore. Evolve, evolve. Evolve my spores. Let's go. Hey, Sue. Whoa, look at that. It's popping up. It's popping up all over the world. Give me some more spores. Well, I guess right now I should increase the symptoms. Like, let's get people to cough them into other people's faces. And then maybe transmit them. Oh no, we can't. We gotta. Let's go! Cough, cough, cough the foot fungus in people's face. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Where can we spread it now? Through the burps! People do a handstand and a burst of spores rather than a beat in the air. Yeah, everybody just do a backflip. Goldman Stanley Goldman Stanley bank crisis. Oh no! The stocks are dropping because of the foot fungus. How do you cough up the foot fungus? I don't know. Maybe it's because you had someone's foot in your mouth. Maybe it's because the foot you coughed on your foot, or maybe your foot coughed on you. I don't know. Can feet cough? Can your feet cough on you? Or maybe it's because maybe it's like one of those situations where you were like clipping your toenails or something and then it flew into your mouth or something like that. I don't know if that ever happens or if that could happen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, okay? It's just things. It's just something. I know that can happen. some strange space debris found. Now, people are not getting infected as fast as I wanted to. This is hard. Let's see. Let's see. What else? How else could we do it? We need to evolve the spores. Yes. And that drug resistance, you're right. How much is drug resistance? It is 16 DNA points. We are very, very far from that. Come on, give me some more, guys. Give me some more. I need to improve my drug Oh! Huh! What the? Whoa! That was so fast! Huh? Wait, what? Brazil, what are you doing? They're having a big feet party over there. Like, actually, what? Brazil? Are you okay there, Brazil? Alright, Brazil's being a bit funky right now. Okay, so I guess right now we really should just be focusing on spread, because it's still not spreading fast enough. So let's do the transmission through the mosquitoes. Wait, no. Yes, mosquitoes. I love the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes and... mosquitoes. Let's go! I believe in the fungus mosquitoes. Come on, fungal mosquitoes. Let's go! Okay. So we got a couple of those. Let's increase the resistance. It's spreading. Okay. They're doing pretty good here, guys. Spread to... Oh, whoa. It really spread to Africa. So really fast. Oh, goodness gracious me. I think we need to evolve the spores as well. Oh no, Brazil shut down their airports. No, Brazil. Now we need to evolve more spores. Let's see. Let's do transmission. In poor regions? No. Let's do it through there. And let's go. Yeah. Come on. Alright, and then let's add more spores. 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 More spores. Spore it up. Oh my goodness. Spore. So many spores. All right, let's take a look at what needs to be spored. A lot of countries. So let's up the spore factor and improve with... Let's improve the transmission to rural lands and poor countries. Mwahahaha. Let's go. Spore. Spore. Whoa, it's really spreading. Really fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, too fast, too fast, too fast. Spore should sponsor me. What is Spore? Who is Spore? What is that a company? I don't know what that is. All right, transmission. Now we need to get it to America, and we need to get it to America. But how do we get it to America? How to get it to America? Let's evolve these a little bit. Evolve the spores. Oh, right. I remember that game. You have to evolve some creatures and it's really fun. I think I've seen some people play it before. It's like an old retro game, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Maybe America likes their foot fungus a little spicier. True. We need to increase the symptoms, that's why. So let's evolve the pneumonias. Oh wait. Vomiting. Vomiting and diarrhea. And then we can increase the transmission through the ships. Through the waters. I think. Or no, we should increase the spore ability. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Spore. Spore. Oh, we got to Greenland fast. Nice. Okay, now it's getting to all of the countries that we want it to. 15% in the cure. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's pause. We're at 18% of a cure. We have 72 points. So we can slow down the research speed. Slow down the research speed. Not a priority at the moment. We're going to increase the spreadability. Right now, the countries that need to be infected are colder countries and drier countries, I guess. Oh no, the Caribbean! Oh, I swear to God, if the Caribbean... It's gonna be the bane of my existence. I swear to God, Caribbean. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If the Caribbean gets me again, I'm literally gonna cry. All right, let us get some spores in the skin. What other countries need it? I guess we should evolve in the cold climates too. And then we can increase transmission through... No. Okay, let's save up. Let's go. Oh, okay, so Greenland is pretty screwed. I think we can finally slow down. And then we can evolve the insomnia or the anemia or the abscesses. There we go. All right. No problem. No problem here. No problem. No. No, they're so close. Why are they so fast in finding a cure? Stop it. Stop No! Okay, they're 40%. We need... We need to spread more. Evolve. No! 55%, no! No! Oh, wait, but it's spreading in America. It's spreading really fast right now. Oh no, but people are dying. No, 75% complete, no. No. No! They're finding a cure for it too fast. No! How? I don't know how I can spread even more. There's nothing I can do. All right, I think they're gonna find a cure at this point. No! People are being cured. No, okay, I have to restart. Let us try again. This time, let's not start in Japan. Why did I start in Japan? This time, let's start in Canada. Because it looks like that was the last country to get all the spores out. So, let's start in, Canada. A wonderful home. I'm sorry, Canada. What, start in Brazil? Because they were eager to spread... No. We need to find a place where there's, like, a lot of traffic. So, let's start at Mr. Canada. And because of that, let us start with the spore bursts. Evolve! And let's start with... evolve! And we can evolve some... rashes! Skin rashes. We love it. Okay, let's go. Southeast Asia is always an easy place to start since it's a trade location, very warm. True. Greenland got infected real fast. Let us evolve some transmission through the air. Oh no, wait. Plane transmission? Okay, go. Right. Continue. Please don't find a cure. How is Canada not... How are they not... How is it not being spread in Canada right now? No! Okay, let's evolve all the spores. Let's go! Oh. Antifungal cream? No, we don't want the antifungal cream! Stop using your antifungus cream! We want you to get all of the fungi. Come on. Please. Through the barbs! Evolve through the barbs! Please. We need the barbs. Oh, come on! Come on, we got it. Come on, Canada, spread it. Oh my gosh. This is rough. They're really not giving me a chance. Come on, guys. All right. Is it... You ready to add more symptoms now? Let's go. No, it's still not spreading. Well, I suck in this. Come on, fungus, spread. Come on. Oh, Jesus! Greenland. Greenland, are you okay there, Greenland? I love how Greenland just... Whoopsie, Greenland. Something must have really happened in Greenland. Something is just not sitting right. Oh, Greenland's starting on a cure. No fun. More like Redland, am I right? Hurry up! Spread! No! Okay, I think this hot countries are getting hotter. Okay, no duh. I don't think this is working out, guys. Never should have picked a fight with Greenland. They have free healthcare. No! I have to increase the transmission risk. Is there a way to do it through the animals? No. Come on, guys. Give me some more DNA points. Come on, fungus. You can do this, fungus. Come on. Aw, I shouldn't have started at Canada. Actually, people are abusing those. Oh, wow. Okay, when it does spread, it spreads like crazy. Alright, it's slowly getting there, guys. Don't worry about it. It's slowly getting there. Maybe if we advertise Tothi as being tasty like truffles. True. Then maybe people would want to eat my fungus more. Alright, now we got it. Now we can evolve through the ships. Let's go. Yes. Come on, now I want to get through my mosquitoes. No, not enough mosquitoes. Ooh, they're already 1% on a cure. Okay, but it looks like Canada is getting infected pretty well. So let's start evolving with... I guess antifungals, right? Is it affecting the wealthy countries yet? Not yet. We need it to spread more. Mosquitoes it is! Mosquitoes it is. Come on, mosquitoes. I believe in you. I believe in you, mosquitoes. I believe in the power of the flying bloodsuckers. Spore. Whoa, whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, let's go. How does the foot fungus spread through mosquitoes? It spreads through their feet, duh. Spreads through their little feetsies. Spread! Woo! Woo! Toothy is placed on the watch list. Yay! Canada shuts down the airports. Perfect. We don't need Canada to be spreading their research and stuff around the world. Okay, now I have a lot. Now we can increase transmission through the heat, through this, and also through the sheet. Oh no. Through... Wait a minute. Yeah, through air travel. Let's do it through air travel. Air travel. Go! Yeah, when the mosquitoes land on you with their feet, then they'll spread their foot funguses to you. Alright. Oh. When will I unlock the owl transmission? Soon. Don't worry, it'll be soon. Transmission through the sheeps is important. And then we have to do transmission through the spores. And then what countries are left? The hot countries. So let's improve this. Let's go! Alright, they're 15%. No! Oh, that was close. Almost didn't pop the bubble in time. Oh, good. I think I'm definitely gonna win this. No, Australia. Australia's gonna die. Hot. And America. America, no. We gotta spread it through the rats. Go through the rats. Spread the rats, America. Let's see. We need to spread it through the hot countries. No. Let's just pop more spores. Pop the spores. Whoa. Oh, okay. 21%. That's not good. Pop the spore. That's okay, because I've almost infected the whole world. And I think I have, so let's start killing people. Let's start increasing their symptoms. Let's do this. There we go. Go. Nice. Goodbye, USA. The last place is Spain. What does Spain have that what the other countries don't have? Caribbean, Spain, New Zealand. Livestock, you are totally correct. Let us see if that helps. Nope. Nothing is helping. That did not go how I wanted it to go. Let's evolve the insomnia so that they get tired, so people stop making a cure. No, 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 no. Come on, spread, spread, spread. No. No, we're so close, we're so close, come on. Oh my god, we are so close, come on. Please, we are so close. No, I only have 9 DNA points. Okay, I think I have to devolve some stuff. Ah! I need 23 DNA points. Hold up a second. I can't devolve these. I'm gonna devolve this. Devolve this. Evolve this. Evolve that. Okay. Ah, screw it. Are you kidding me? I'm so close. Oh my god, stop. No! Guys, I'm dead. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Ah! We're so close, guys. We're so close. Okay, one last time. I promise. One last time. If I don't get it, I'm moving on. Okay. I promise. Let's start. Okay, fine. We'll start in India because everyone said so. So what is the strat for this? That's my question. What is the strat? Do you focus on transmission or do you focus on... Let's see. I guess stop research. You are totally correct. Let's do that. So, but let's first evolve like a couple of these. And then let's do that. All right. Okay. All right, we're doing pretty good. It's like if your symptoms are too aggressive, they develop a cure sooner. That's true. It needs to spread, but then people need to be asymptomatic. Exactly. They need to have caught it, but not know that they have caught it. That is the strategy. Very smart. Okay. So, increase transmission through the air. I will increase some spore. And I will also increase... Yeah, just more spores. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Foot fungus is very obvious though. Is it? Yeah, you gotta hide. We gotta hide the fungus. That's exactly what it is. Because once they start working on a cure, it's kind of over. It's over for us. It's owari. Owari da. We're dead. Coughing and sneezing for the infectivity? Okay, smart. Let's do that. All right, let's do that. And then let's see what else we can evolve here. Transmission-wise, abilities-wise, we can do that. Okay, let's go. Very nice, very nice. All right, we've infected 1 million people so far. Okay, okay. Starting to get somewhere, I see. Now we can increase transmission through mosquitoes. Oh my. Uh-oh. A new minor disease is spreading. We don't want that to happen. It's already evolved pretty fast, I see. Let us increase the spreadability first, the transmission. Okay. I know, it's too fast! Oh no. People are starting to get symptoms from my fungus now. No! They're starting on the cure already?! No, 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 no. I'm not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. Oh my god. Okay. It's too fast. Okay, so now we need to... evolve transmission here. Evolve this. Okay, ready, go. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay. And then we can evolve the research speed. Evolve the transmission. And then now we can evolve the spore. Okay. Go. Evolve the spore. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, oh my god. Woohoo! It's party time. So now we evolve this. We evolve this. What countries? Cold countries right now we need to focus on. Focus on the cold countries and then let's go. Alright. First death in North Africa. That is not okay. Now we have to increase the... evolve that. Spread to other countries. Let's see what else we could do here. No. Did I play my ink yet? Not yet. So I've gotten most of the warm countries. I need to focus on the cold countries right now. Let us improve transmission through livestock. Abilities. Can I devolve? No, I don't want to devolve any of these. Look, let's take a look. Okay, so now I can add more Spores. Let's go. I see. So it looks like the strategy is to add the mutation of spores later on, like after, like not all at the same time. Maybe. And we really need to improve kind of this. All right, let's go. Greenland is really doing really great. Spreading them out over time working better than all in the beginning and the end. It's true, it's true. Okay, it's only 25% complete. That's fine, that's fine. We can still spore burst. We can still spore burst, but should we do it now? Yeah, let's do one now. Okay, nice. Oh no, okay, here we go. Okay, wait, people are dying too fast now? Evolve. Evolve. Okay. Go. Why is Greenland still immune? How is Greenland still immune? Come on, please. Alright, I'm gonna do a spore burst. Oh wait, I'm doing pretty good, guys. I'm gonna do a spore burst right now. Nice, let's go! Alright, okay, okay. Okay. Another spore burst, maybe? No, 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 no. Don't evolve it. Evolve. Okay. Okay, so I put a halt to the cure for now. So right now I'm getting more points. So, okay, slowly, slowly. Getting more points. Okay, so what else could I do? Devolve. No. I still kind of need that. What else could I devolve here? Devolve this. Transmission. I kind of want to save up for another spore burst. Alright, let's do that. What? Why is it not? Oh, I caused a nuclear meltdown? That's crazy. But how is Canada still not... Like, how is Canada still not... Hello? Canada? Excuse me? Huh? Canada? Please. Okay, I guess I can devolve all of the other ones because, like, I don't need this anymore. I can devolve these. So what should I focus on right now? 40 DNA points. Come on, Canada, please. Canada, I hate you, Canada. Literally, what the hell? Come on, let's go, Canada, come on. How are these spores literally not? No, I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, it's slowly infecting Canada, though. Oh, okay, hold up a second. No! Okay, so it killed the world before Canada. Which is so stupid! I'm crying! I'm crying. Like, I'm actually... like, crying right now. What the heck? I just want my stuff, please. Oh wait, I want to evolve some things. I can't devolve some of these. All right, and what will 16 points give me? My god, I need 31 DNA points! I don't know. Oh my god, guys, literally, do you see this? I'm at almost 90%. And I just need to kill Canada so bad! How do we kill Canada? Come on! Why is the spores not working? Why are the spores not working? I'm crying. Okay, devolve it. Devolve, and now we transmit spore! Spore him! No? Yeah, no. No, see, no! Come on, Canada! God damn it, Canada! Freaking Canada! Canada, why are you doing this to me, Canada? Oh, wait, hold up. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, guys. Come on. I believe. I believe. Come on, Canada. Come on, Canada. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. I'm actually dead right now. No, 94. Come on, Canada. Come on, give me something, Canada. No. We have to hold up a second. Chotto mate. Chotto mate ne. Hey, chotto mate. Chotto. Okay, we have to think carefully. How are we gonna spread? We only have 17 points here. No, I wanted to... I don't have enough points. That's the problem here. Canadians. The Canadians are too powerful. All right. Well, I'm just gonna sit here while I almost win this stupid ass game. 96. 97! Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, come on, wait, guys, we can actually win this. 98. Hold up a second here. Hold up a very second here. Hold up. $33. Okay. No, hold up. Oh my god. Come on. No. Come on. No. No! Oh, god damn it! No! No! Ah! Goddamn Canadians with their free health care. I'm so sad. Gosh, this is so much fun. So after they get a cure, the disease is eradicated. Exactly. Ah! Okay, that's it. I said I'd do it one more time, but let's just have fun with this last one. Because I'm getting tired now and I'm tired of losing. I want to win. It's vampire plague time. Last round, guys. Last round. Let's do this. I believe. Let's go. Dracula. Nox Eternus. Let's call it the wait. The Suckthee. Okay. The Suckfy virus. Something is waking. Centuries ago, a human close to death was infected by a sentient pathogen, the shadow plague. Buried deep underground, the human was slowly consumed and transformed. The shadow plague has fully mutated the DNA of its host into a being of great power. Now driven by eternal hunger, it is time to rejoin the world. This time, humanity will fall. Of course, we gotta start. Where should we start? This music. This music is bizarre. I don't know if you can hear it. It's so like, oh, he, oh, he, oh, he, oh. Canada, you deserve all my wrath. Canadian vampires. That way, doesn't matter if they have free healthcare. Everyone will be sucking each other's blood. Gotta start in Britain and go saying ultimate on them. No. We have to make it a habit in these games that whatever country sabotages me at the end of the game, whatever country causes my demise, I end up starting with them first because they deserve it. A vampire rises in Canada. The world has changed beyond belief, but the vampire can already smell the blood of billions of humans waiting to be consumed and subjugated. Let's spread it. Transmission trait. Symptoms. What is this? The vampire releases the shadow plague to help subjugate humanity. Victims develop severe bruising. Ooh. Blood rage. The vampires gain ability to enter blood rage will attack research military facilities if present, otherwise consuming people for DNA. Lair. Vampires able to create a lair for it to rest and heal. Also generates DNA. Infected population increases DNA. Ooh. Vampire gains the ability to temporarily mutate into a vast wing-like creature, allows travel to nearby countries. Ooh, therianthropy. Vampire feeds by drinking the blood from its victim whilst they're still alive, eventually sucking them dry. Vampire adapts to the modern world and is able to feed much more stealthily, as well as concealing their presence makes it harder for humans to detect the vampire. Okay, so I think it's important that we have transmission to evolve this and this. And then we also need a layer for it to rest in and heal. Very important. And then this increases the speed in which vampires can heal in their lair, but we can also evolve the shadow blessing, whatever that is. Vampire releases the shadow plague. I guess I should have released it later. Whoopsie! Should I not have evolved the shadow plague this early? Whoopsie! Suckfy created by vampire. The vampire releases a unique strain of the shadow plague called Suckfy, which spreads independently from the vampire. Infected humans have no idea what the vampire has planned for them. Mwah, wah, 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 wah. Your vampire can change the world. Your vampire is shown as a red icon in the world map. It has unique powers and abilities, so use it wisely as you try to cover the world in shadow. Mwah. You have no idea. Never played any of the funny diseases. Only look at the face. Oh, you have to start the run. Oh, okay. Let's see. We must emit. Those are the symptoms. The transmission. Let's go. Droplets. Very important. Formites. Pathogen survives outside the body, transmitted through touch. Through blood. Droplets. We are currently in Canada. Flight distance and speed. Okay. Night Wrath. Let's do droplets. And let's do this. Perfect. Are people being infected yet? Mostly in Canada, though. It's way too complicated. Okay, well, we'll just have fun with it. I'm spreading my vampire power. I'll be the world's cutest vampire. I'm just gonna click whatever at this point. Ew! Wolf! I want to be wolf! Wolf! Nice! Ooh, active abilities. Okay. Stuff on the left lets you see what you bought. Okay, well, I don't really care. I just want to spread my suckfee to the world. And that's all that matters. Alright, let's see what else we can mutate. Infected, struggle to sleep at night. Transmission. I think we need to save up more for transmission here. It's very dramatic music, but nothing really dramatic is happening. It's a very slow and painful process. Don't worry about it, guys. Eventually, the entire world will become like the Twilight Saga. I'll have my Edward Cullen harem. All right, wait, no. Air and water. Let's do air. Is it spreading? Is it spreading? No. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh! I flew to USA! I flew to America! I infected America! What is this? What is this ability? Whoa. I create my lair in the USA. Yeah! Nice-oo. Vampires in Texas. Nice. Oh, I guess let's fly to Mexico. I mean, to Colombia. Sweet. Oh my god, wait, this is so cool. I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay, what else could we do? Blood. Like water. Go. Go. Can I fly? We fly here to Venezuela. Let's go. Infect the Venezuelans. Make a base. We're gonna make a base. Oh, I can't make a base? Do I have to make a base where I am currently right now? Oh, that makes sense. I can't just fly anywhere. I have to strategize. Okay, so what should I do? Fly back? Oh, Peru. Peru could use some blood. Evolve the symptoms, I guess. You insta-losing when they're infected humans? Oh no! I'm gonna fly back to America. Real quick. Oh! 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 The purple boobs! The purple bloobs! The purple bloobs are happening. There are purple bloobs happening right now. There are some purple blobs. I'm so confused. Alright, I want to involve my distance because I want to move my character to other countries. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Woohoo! Let's fly, my dude. I guess we're going back to Canada. And then we're gonna fly to Greenland. Yeah! Infect the Greenland people! Woohoo! And then I'm gonna fly to Britain. Ah, just the coast off of Britain. Let's go. Infected them. And then let's go. Let's fly to, we're gonna fly to, let's go to China. No, they're working on a cure already. No. They cannot. Let's keep going. All right, let's go to China. Oh, I need to attack the research facilities? Oh, rip. Okay, well, I didn't know that. That's okay. Let me infect China first. Okay, attack the research facilities. Like you said, let's go. All right, right here. Boom. Tokyo Olympics are back on. No, thank you. I have to destroy them with the right skill. I didn't even know there were skills. Hello? Oh, I see. I did not know that. Evolve. Kill. Sweet. Okay, I guess I killed that one. Now I have to kill this one. Destroy the lab. Destroy this UK lab. This is how I'm doing it now. Bye, lab. Now I have to fly here to destroy this lab. Destroy the lab. Nice. Now I have to fly to Japan. Fly to Japan, my beautiful bat. Let's evolve. Evolve the blood gift. Let's fly to China and make a base there. There's also one in Mexico now. God damn it. I am making a base here. Alright, we are going to... Come on, come on. We need to fly to Japan, please. And destroy their research. There's 60% of it. No, there's so many. No. I don't think I can fly to all of them at the same time. No. Nah, I'm screwed. I think South America has really just been infected by my virus, y'all. South America is my South America is my biggest victim. Oh, okay, this is not working out. This is not working out. That's okay. Suckfee did really well in South America. That's all that matters. And South America did really, really good. You can make more controllable vampires with a skill. This one right here. But you have to kind of like make your way towards it, I guess, over here. There was an attempt, so that's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna make my way to the labs here. Get rid of it. Oh. Okay, make my way to the lab here. Get rid of it. Go away. Very nice. I'm very confused what's happening right now. Well, I tried my best. Am I dead? No! The world has defeated the vampire and will soon eradicate a thug thief forever. The people who have died will not be forgotten. No! The vampires and Suckthee have been eradicated. No! No, I'm dead thief. Okay, but I got South America. Exactly. That's all that matters. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! Ugh. I can't believe I played that game for like over almost 3 hours. That's crazy, guys. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to the bedroom real quick. So I can see you guys off. Alrighty, guys. Whoa, chat's going noom, 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 noom. You guys are catching up. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I had so much fun playing Plague Inc. That's a nice alliteration right there. Playing Plague Inc. with all y'all. I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you for the tips, by the way. You guys are all very smart. Very, very smart world eradicators. Yeah. And I'm sorry again for sounding so sick and stuffy. My voice might not be very pleasant to listen to at the moment, but I promise that I will get as much rest as I can, and hopefully I'll feel better soon, so that I can stream for longer and play some more games that won't, give me so much of a headache. I decided to do something a little more relaxing today because, if I play games that are too stimulating, I get a really bad migraine, especially when I'm sick. Like even now when I stare at a screen for too long, like my eyes get a little bit heavy. And my allergies are also acting up as well, so things are getting a little blurry on my side of the vision. Thank you so much, City68, for the channel. Thank you. It's always great to see you too, my lovely, lovely, lovely pillow. Love and appreciate you so much. But we did really good today. We defeated the bacteria. We defeated defeated the bacteria. We conquered the world with the bacteria. We conquered the world with the virus. We almost conquered the world with the fungus. That was so tricky. And then I had no idea how to conquer the world with the stupid vampire thing. That was a little complicated, but that's something I'm gonna have to learn my own time. But I know that we're definitely gonna win the fungus one next time. I promise to you guys, right here, right now, the foot fungus will eradicate the world. All right? Next Plague Inc. stream, I swear, the Affy foot fungus will take over the world. All right? And we will destroy Canada alongside with it. Canada will burn in hell with all of the foot fungus. All right? Okay. The Canadians can rest easy. I hope you guys had fun. That was kind of silly. And I love playing Plaguing because it gives me an opportunity to say a bunch of silly things that you would otherwise not really say in real life. Like, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't say, I can't wait to destroy humanity or something like that in real life. It's just in the game. When you're so happy that the entire population of the world has died. It's not very nice to think of outside of a game setting, but the fact that we know how bacteria and viruses and fungi and all of those fancy things, the fact that we know how they spread also helps us prevent them from spreading. So I feel like we learned a lot about infection prevention, and I hope you guys learned a thing or two in terms of, proper infection control, hand hygiene, that sort of stuff, symptoms to look out for, animals to look out for. Make sure you always wash your hands and cover your face whenever you're in high-risk situations or in areas where you think you might catch diseases, aka Canada. Just kidding. Don't go to Canada because I'm going to start infecting them with the foot fungus. So stay away from Canada, guys. It's going to be my first target. All right. Safe countries are definitely Greenland. Stay away from the Caribbean as well because I'm targeting them as well. So definitely go to places like Greenland. Heck, even go to China or India. I don't care how high the population there is. Just stay away from Canada and the Caribbean. Those two countries. And maybe New Zealand as well. And, well, Greenland is pretty chill. Stay there. You work in food. Hand washing is required. Well, I hope so. Because that's how plagues start, guys. If you don't wash your stinky hands. Yeah. It's funny because a nurse has the knowledge too. Kind of. That's actually a module that nurses have to complete every single year. There is an infection prevention hand hygiene module that is state mandated. that nurses have to do every single year. Like it's like it is like a education credit that is mandated, and if you don't do it, you are unable to renew your license. I don't think you have to do it every year yet. You have to do it every time your nursing license expires. You have to do the infection prevention module that is mandated by the state. And recently they added a new module, which is the mandatory reporter one for child abuse and elder abuse. So we had to learn about, what signs and symptoms to look out for, and how to report suspected abuse and trafficking in patients, which is very important because we've had an uptick in those kind of cases recently, which is very scary to me. That sort of thing too. It's not just for nurses, it's for teachers and people who work with minors, especially, like who work with children as well, like caregivers and stuff. But next week, I actually have a really exciting course that I have signed up for. It is a critical care. It's a pediatric critical care fundamentals course that my manager recommended a lot of us nurses take if we had the time. Since I'm on vacation these next 2 weeks, I was off, so I decided to sign up for the class. It is a 2-day intensive course starting from 8 a.m. all the way to 5 p.m. And the course itself was $500, although the hospital will reimburse us, I think, hopefully, afterwards. But it delves into the whole world of pediatric critical care, or pediatric intensive critical, kind of like the pediatric intensive critical unit care, so PICU care. And it's really exciting to me because, I've always wanted to be a better ICU nurse. I've always wanted to learn more about critical care nursing, ICU nursing, to improve my skills as a nurse and to, better my knowledge so that I'll be able to use it in the field as well. Because you never know when there might be an emergency situation. Maybe you'll see a kid on the street that requires assistance, or if I'm on a plane and someone requires my assistance. I hope it will also help me treat not just kids but adults as well, and that I can apply this knowledge to older people. So I'm always ready for if somebody on the plane needs my assistance, and if they need a medical professional, I'm ready to help in critical care situations, So I can't wait to learn lots. It's very, very, very intensive. And there's a lot of stuff that is actually mostly geared towards doctors. I think the course is not just designed for nurses. It's actually designed for doctors. So I'm actually going to be taking a medical course, which is exciting. And a lot of the teachers for the course are actually attending doctors. They're pediatric ICU attendings. And actually one of our hospital's attendings is leading the course. So I'm really excited. It's going to be at a very, very big hospital in my area. It's a very famous hospital. A lot of nurses from all over the county are coming as well, not just from my hospital, from other hospitals as well. So it is like an inter-hospital-wide event. So very, very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited to share my knowledge with you guys and to improve my knowledge as a nurse in the pediatric critical care sphere. So then one day I can actually add the credentials to my name, because there is also a certification for pediatric critical care nursing, because the certification that I took last year was the certified pediatric nurse exam, which really just covers general medical surgical pediatrics, and outpatient type style pediatrics. But there's also certification for pediatric CCRN. And I actually have study books for that. And I'm hoping that my next step in my career would be to get a certification as a PCCRN. And yeah, hopefully you'll get some jobs in some big ICUs, because that is my dream, is to, be one of the best nurses that I can in one of the most critical settings that you could find, work with the sickest population of children that you could find. Because my dream is always to help those who need help the most. And in any way, shape, or form, whether it be in medical field, in the hospital, or even here in outside of the hospital, for my friends, my family, for you guys, for all of you guys who may need me or need extra support or just need an extra ear or an extra wing or an extra feather or whatever. I hope that I could be there for you guys, okay? That is my dream. Well, you know, actually, that is a lie. You know what my biggest dream is? My biggest dream is to have my face on an airplane. I want a giant airplane to have Athy's face on it. Is that too bad? Is that too hard to ask? I want an Athy plane. And one day I will rule the world. One day the plane will fly over everyone and they'll be like, what is that? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's both. It's an Athy plane. Dream big. I will dream big one day. Whether it be Athy or whether it be me in another life, I'd love my face to be on an airplane just for fun. A medical plane too. I would love, because actually one of my biggest dreams is to fund to raise money for a medical plane, one of those planes that perform surgeries or do blood drives or do remote medical care on them in places that otherwise wouldn't be able to have medical care. So yeah, I would love to kind of own a medical plane one day, because I know that my friends and my coworkers are always interested in that sort of remote mission work. One of my really good nursing friends who became a plastic surgeon, now she's a pediatric plastic surgeon. Her dream is to become a cleft palate and cleft lip repair surgeon for the children around the world in underdeveloped countries. And they actually have airplanes that do cleft lip repairs in third world countries. So they just fly to, say, I don't know, some random third world countries, and you know, while they're flying the kid back or they're flying the kid to another hospital, they can do like a cleft lip repair on the plane, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, like a mercy boat, exactly, kind of like that. So there are planes where they're able to do surgeries on them. It's really cool. It is similar to Doctors Without Borders. There is an organization that does specifically cleft lip repairs for kids around the world. Very similar to Doctors Without Borders, though. So yeah, my dream is to one day have or raise awareness for organizations like that, because healthcare has always been my biggest passion, and helping others has always been my biggest passion, and then healthcare also is just like part of that big mix. So if I can spread my passions of all of my biggest loves together, it would be so great. It'd be so great. Wouldn't it be so great, guys? Yeah. So lots of fun things to look forward to, and plus I can't wait for later tonight. We're gonna do some campfire mingling and some chatting. I'm probably gonna bring maybe I'll bring some marshmallows and we can make some s'mores. We can make some s'mores! I have graham crackers, marshmallows, and chocolate! Let's do it! I'm gonna make a s'more! And then we're gonna have s'mores together! Woohoo! Guys, don't forget, tonight's stream, go buy yourself some s'more ingredients if you don't already, because we're gonna be eating s'mores together, okay? Let's go s'mores! Alright, that's a plan. Let's do it. So excited. And then Hello Charlotte on Saturday night, guys, okay? Don't forget. Gonna be a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Excited for the s'mores eating. Thank you so much once again for watching, and thank you everybody for the raids. Thank you everybody for all of the lovely donos and the well wishes as well. So happy to see all my lovely pillows faces. Makes me the happiest bird in the world. So please have a good night, thee. Sleep tight, thee, and don't let the bed bugs bite thee. 999. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.